Let's get right
Ready, go.
into the D&D.
I don't remember what
Sure.
happened. I remember what happened the session before last, where we defeated the Drain Golem.
Okay. After we defeated the Drain Golem,
We're in the Boomies Theocracy now, or at least in one of their camps.
Oh, that's
we
fucking
talked
right.
with those guys for a while, and then I think we just did a whole lot of talking, and you cast Dream on a few times.
And then
That's why I don't remember
The
anything,
Boomies
because I spent the
Dragon-
whole session trying to avoid going into the camp.
Yeah, Boomy's Theocracy's dragon gave us a prophecy that we were going to destroy the world, and then we woke up, and we're all fine now, and then we're gonna go over to the other place
and destroy the world.
Wait,
We'll
what
have to
other...
reveal a bit more information too, such as the name that Paxi knows of that's connected to some grand evil deity or entity.
Wait, the dragon
It's the name
of
of
the
its kind.
Boomies just straight up told everybody, and I'm telling him, like, you don't want to know this name.
Not the name, but
Well,
what he said, what Psychon said was that, not Psychon. Yes, Psychon?
It's Icon. It's Icon.
Okay. There's so many fantasy names.
Yeah.
What he said was that he didn't say the name you know out loud, but he knows you know it. He also said that that is the name of what it is, not like its individual name.
Right.
Yeah, the species.
Kind. He also, I think he said it was a fiend, which is...
Yeah,
or
he said
something.
it was demonic in nature.
Oh,
You
no!
really shouldn't have flipped him off.
Wait, I thought the eyeball in the portal was Anagen,
It is.
but that's
A
not
lot of
the...
it.
There are more than one fiend.
Wait,
Oh my
Is-
god, he's racist.
is Anagen the thing? Can I do like a
Mhm.
What would that be, religion?
I wouldn't know.
Arcana?
All I've seen is an
Probably.
eyeball through a portal. And I
problem is,
flipped
that's
it.
really
So
good
the
knowledge,
words
Jack,
that
you are
you know,
very stupid.
you did hear some stuff about Anagen before in the past. Something about because after the big wipeout, a lot of the powerful entities and rulers in general have been erased, and there's been a lot of power vacuums. Hell being one of them being affected. And from what your knowledge is that's explained, I don't know how many sessions ago, but essentially he is looking to become one of the new demon princes. Whether he is connected to this entity, you're not sure, but a demon prince does not even seem to compare to where the hell that Psychon's implying it.
That's what I was gonna say. That seems a little lower on the totem pole.
Because demon princes are pretty fucking powerful. You guys would probably have a very difficult time dealing with one in its full might. But whatever this thing is seems to expand itself to a whole different level. Like to
Okay.
the point where its presence is directly affecting people's conscience.
So, do I just get the feeling that...
Is Anagen connected to it?
Don't know.
You don't know.
But is the thing that I...
entity?
Yeah, is it bad? Sure. Is the eyeball that I saw through my hell portal Anagen? Do I get the
Most likely.
Okay. But Anagen is not the creature that I understand that is the bigger bad behind all of this.
You're not sure. Well, no. It is not the creature to your knowledge, or at least if it is, it's playing a lot bigger role than you might think.
So, but it's a demon, not an
Demonic,
demonic, not an aberration, which is from the far plane. Wait. Morning. Morning. Can demons come from the far plane?
That's where you're asking her directly.
Yes.
She's gonna be like, no. I mean, there's been instances of aberrations and things from the far realm interfering with other planes, the Nine Hells being one of them. But I don't believe there's like there is a demon in the Nine Hells that is also something from the Far Realm.
What do you mean?
I mean, aberrations can mess with demons, from my knowledge, but there's no demons that are basically aberrations from the Far Realm.
Okay. So let me break this down. We have a dude vying to be a demonic prince that's after my ass. We have an abomination. We have a creature from the Far Realm summoned here by Quizaloth. Calls herself the ghost. Pronouns she, they. Wants to eat my ass where I got you from.
Beautiful lady.
We have the biggest of bads.
I don't know that one.
That is apparently demonic in nature, that has a hand in all of this. And then we have your old owner, who is punching giant holes in trees, that is controlled by it? Or is just on a murderous revenge rampage?
I don't believe it's my previous owner, but his brother, more specifically.
Wait.
The punchy guy.
I thought Punchy Guy was your previous owner.
No. There were two of them. One of them was the brother, but I could have sworn it was Guiding Moonlight's previous owner who was evil.
Right.
I mean, they did mention the name Rajak, which Rajak is the one that uses magic to enhance his fists.
Not
Rajok is the one who wielded Moonlight, which was me.
Which was as a hammer.
Oh, right. Rajak
It would be
was...
really convenient if they had slightly different names.
Yeah.
They both come from the same origin. So
This is fair.
Your Rajak, previous owner, or is it Rajok, previous owner?
Rajak Punch.
Rajok.
Mate.
Rajok was killed by the aberration that was brought forth by Quizaloth. That was actually the beautiful lady. Am I getting that right?
Something like that, yes.
Yes, that explains how you ended up in her care. Okay, I'm remembering now. Why does everything want to kill me?
To be honest, Paxu, you do make yourself a pretty prime target, and you seem to have that effect on people.
Oh.
For all as charismatic as you'd think you would be less Flynn Rider and more Flynn Rider, I guess. I don't know.
To be perfectly honest,
Eugene.
my charisma is the reason the beautiful lady is after me, and is the reason I have mourning in the first place.
The fact that the beautiful
So
lady
you are
has
Flynn
been rather
Rider
silent lately, though, is rather concerning. You haven't seen any visions of her, right? No dreams, no distortion, no figures in the corner of your vision.
We are still in Renholf, technically.
That is true, but at the
But
same
also
time,
the person who was here protecting you from dream demons hates you.
No, she said she would keep me safe for the time being till we killed or took care of the drain golem. So I'm sort of in her good graces again, a little bit.
And
Otherwise, she would have
just
melted my
fucking
brain.
Shows up like, no, I'm not. Fuck you. Back to the ether. The heavens open up, and just a big dragon middle finger comes out.
Just squash you.
I mean, she understands. Okay, out of character. She understands I am an idiot, and my idiocy is what caused all of this. Not purposeful malice. And
I think that makes it worse.
I am sorry, and I did sort of come back and fix the problem. I am putting so many words in a draconic deity's mouth right now. She's probably choking on them.
Yes. Also, again, next time you fall asleep, she can melt your brain.
Look,
Right out your ears.
get in line, all right? There's brain spiders. There's draconic deities. I have a literal friend slash partner in anarchy who is a squid-faced dude. There's Punchy McPunchface that wants to melt my brain. There's so many people that want to just
Still from different timelines.
that just slurp my brain through a straw. They all want it. Num num nums.
So Kala calls dibs.
Yeah.
True. We have to fight her at some point. She has an evil sword in her brain.
I feel
that
like
out.
Sakala just doesn't like me because I skipped town.
Zakala doesn't like you for about 15 reasons.
Yeah, but none of them are like, I'll kill you. They're all just like, you're annoying as shit. And I don't like you.
True. But that was before Wealth Splitter, who doesn't like anyone, got inside of her skull and controls her.
Yes, and none of us technically know why that happened.
Exactly. This was complete random coincidence. Who could
It's
possibly
okay.
have
Once she
controlled
figures
that
out what you've done since leaving, she'll hate you for more reasons.
thing? True.
Would she
May-
really
maybe
care?
Maybe if you told her you insulted her brother, she might like it.
Would,
She might get some weird.
would
art
she
out of
really
it.
care if you gave the evil sword entity taking over her country
No,
directions
not me.
to where he could start
Oh.
the apocalypse? Would she care?
I was tricked in my
Would
defense.
she care if you went to another country and then immediately caused the entire country to
Look,
die?
Paxi
When-
failed the phishing test, okay, and he gave away the admin password. It happens.
When Paxi dies, assuming his soul is not consumed by some horrible monster, there are several candidates. And he finds himself in front of St. Peter at the pearly gates. He's going
Christianity
to
is
just stand there
canon
and be like,
in
Your Honor,
D&D.
Your Honor, Your Honor, my defense is that I am an idiot. And it's just they stand there just shaking their head, just fucking just
Right.
Can we can we move along past
So-
Paxi as a driving force behind the entire story?
Stop being the This is on you, Dane. You have made these decisions, not Dylan, not me. You.
I
Stop
blame
grabbing the steering wheel and turning it into oncoming traffic.
I
You don't
blame
wanna be
Red
the
Bull
driving force of the
and
story.
vodka.
You
That's
notice
such
a figure is stepping out of the tent.
Ah, fuck. I'm still looking at a world map.
Oh,
I forgot to start up
actually,
all
you're
the-
right. You are on the world map.
You left us here.
You're right. So, new day. You guys been questioning yourself. Like, well, you got a long rest. And Lathrak Rin is stepping out of the tent. As he cut. When he does, several of the Templars are currently spreading out, seemingly passing out some form of word to the various spell hunters and other priests and other people who are here. And he approaches all of you. Right now we have a new plan. Currently, because of the fact that there's a settlement that is in danger, and as well as being our neighbors, we deem it necessary that we move our encampment in order to station it more closer. That way we can counter our word of this new alliance we have formed with the remnants of Margrasia and the High Priest.
Oh no, another settlement.
You want to
needs our
move where?
They're going to go towards the where everyone else is, like near the mines.
It will be a rather long and lengthy it will be a rather lengthy process in general. But that is why I have a question for all of you. What is your next goal?
Actually,
we-
DM, I do have a question.
What's up?
So we sealed away the Tears of the Frozen, but all of the other calamities, whatever you want to call them, did
Harbingers,
they harbingers? did they start stirring as well, or are we just aware of them?
Not like the chains
from
have been loosened.
From your knowledge is that they're not awake yet, but the moment one of them,
Is free.
yeah, is or at least started breaking free, the others will basically eventually break free as well. So, to your knowledge, they may not be stirring, or they're stirring, or they're almost out.
Like it. I think
It's a chain
so
reaction.
It's so ambiguous. I feel like that it could, like, it's possible all 4 of them, the remaining 4, maybe 5 of them, all break out like 5 minutes from now, or it could be like a year's thing.
Cool.
They could be staggered. They could be all at the same time. Like, there's a lot of shrugs. It's all bad. It's all very bad. I do not know any of this, so that's fun.
Wait, wasn't Saint there for the Harbinger of or the Tears of the Frozen?
I am the only one who has head on straight sometimes. I seriously.
That was that's a Russian no then.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we
Saint,
still had H.
Saint,
Let me,
here,
let me say it in a way you might understand. Yes.
Got it. Saint, come here for a second. Was Astorius there? Astorius was there, right, for the Tears of the
Yes,
Frozen? Okay. Saint, hey, voice of reason, guy with helmet. Hear me out for a second. Can I take him into a camp and, like, whisper into his ear? Wait.
Forms psychic link.
Yeah.
What do you want to talk about?
Psychic link. This is the best. Okay, one of these days you have to figure out how to get this to work with her so I can stop seeming like a crazy person talking out loud to my spear. Anyway, hey,
It kind of sounds like a personal problem, honestly.
yeah, maybe. So we kind of defeated, sort of resealed a harbinger of the apocalypse. The Tears of the Frozen, might have heard of them,
The
but
Harbingers aren't real. That's
You had
ridiculous.
to be honest, you had the assistance of one of the.
is he hearing her through the psychic link?
No,
Damn.
but she is listening.
Okay. Wait, she can hear me in my mind now?
She can hear me in his
Oh,
life.
this is a telepathic conversation.
Ah!
Nah, I take that back. Hey, let's continue on.
Okay, I was gonna say, like,
The Harbingers of the Frozen are not
you've been holding out on me until it was funny.
The Harbingers of the Apocalypse are not real.
Okay,
What are you talking
look,
about?
like, insight check me all you want. I'm telling the truth. We fought a harbinger and sealed it away. And when we did so, or when it woke up, so did all the others. There's like the metal apocalypse and the hot apocalypse and the other apocalypse. I list the actual names that I have written down somewhere.
Let's see if I remember as Kai. There's ice. We killed ice. We didn't kill ice. Ice is still very much a problem. There's ice, fire, chains, ghosts, and I think just like mech, just big robot, just like big punches.
And Mechagodzilla.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
So,
Okay,
Am I
and
right? Am I close? How many points do I receive?
I have all of okay, I have my shit open up now.
that's all 5 of them.
Okay,
You're close.
Okay.
so
eyes! I forgot eyes.
Oh,
I'm bad.
metal and heat are the same thing. Great. Okay.
Okay.
So
So it's
are these things like children's bedtime stories that just everybody knows?
I was gonna ask that. Like, I'm from this
Yeah,
continent.
you are aware of the Harbingers. The only one that you are aware of in particular, Saint, is
The one from my country.
the Bound Destroyer. A massive entity of chains and blades. That is the only thing that's been mentioned. But the fact that at least, or at least the story goes, that Ulzradas personally bound the monster down deep underneath your home country. But
Oh, there's only 4 of them?
but that's just the
Don't
story.
me, god damn it.
There's
Okay, so Tears of the Frozen is Shaluda, Bound Destroyer is the Boomies, Forever Watching is Thalak, and the Middle Inferno is blank. Great.
Destroyer is not boobies.
How dare you question what I have written down?
Um,
Who are you?
you know, Taxi, I think you might want to like talk to someone. You seem to have like a bit of ADHD going on because you just sort of randomly
Listen,
bring up
damn it!
things.
Okay. We resealed, did not kill, resealed Tears of the Frozen, and when we did, the other 3 woke up, and they're gonna be pissed in nobody knows how long. 4?
All right.
There are 5 in total.
Oh,
There
I
are literally
missed,
5 of them on the screen right now.
I missed the first
There's a
one.
mention of the possibility of a 6th, but that is up,
Yeah.
up in the air.
That is
Stop it!
unconfirmed.
There's 5 names that people are aware of.
I forgot
or at
the
least some.
Devourer of Souls because who wouldn't forget that?
It's
My point is, we
very
do
long.
not need to be going backwards to wherever we just came from. We need to be going to wherever the next one of these things is before the world ends.
well, if I recall correctly, your friend Simon mentioned that he could teleport us places, and there is a friend of yours who said he could also teleport us places.
Yes, but we're in the middle of a camp of magic-hating Nazis.
Okay, well, here they're not Nazis.
What's a Nazi?
They're magic-hating Catholics. There is a difference. Anyway,
Wait, there is?
there is a subtle difference.
God
Anyway,
damn it.
I will approach this man as he says, "What is our plan?" And I will respond. Our plan is we are going to use. I hate to say it, but we're going to use a bit more magic, and we are going to quickly reposition ourselves to some of our allies. This process, as far as I'm aware, I am not the caster, will take some time, so you all can pack up your camp and be on your way. We would just slow each other down, I believe.
He kind of like tilts his head, like before raising his chin a little bit. He kind of just looks down, kind of like he's contemplating something. But after a bit, he kind of just shakes his head. This is not the boobies. Thus, I have no right to say anything. But I will say, you wish to teleport.
Yes.
Did your group attempt to teleport within the past day?
Fuck!
We did actually, specifically to where we
That
came from.
explains it.
We assumed
You-
one of your people was involved in stopping us.
That is me, actually. Currently, I have a lock right now on the radius of this area. It seems that I felt a teleport not too long ago in an attempt, and I subjugated it. But if your party is the one that's responsible, then I see no reason to further stop you.
If you are able to block a teleportation spell from several miles away, that must be a powerful object you have in your person.
He kind of like gestures with his head to his staff. It
Some
is a
powerful
powerful.
magic he's using.
It is a powerful relic of divine power that's been bestowed upon me directly by the Pontiff.
Oh, fuck off.
Due to the fact that we are dealing with monstrosities that are otherworldly in nature, it is only fitting to bring the relic of dimensional anchor, in order to make sure that these entities will not simply get the drop on us, so to speak.
Could you, if these creatures, these shapeshifters, the Tide, if they were to try and go back to their dimension, could you stop them?
Unfortunately, it doesn't matter what their intentions are. As long as I know there's an attempt to teleport or walk through the planes, I am aware of it and I am given the choice to either allow it or to stop it. In most cases, I am preventing that.
I understand. That is
It is
quite
better
a
to be
useful
safe. But regardless, if your party is the one that wishes to leave, I will allow it. But I must ask, where is it that you're wishing to go?
According to my allies, they have friends in Shaluda, and they intend,
Shaluta. I see. Very well. You are granted permission.
Does the theocracy have any business in Shaluta?
We currently have very little interaction with that kingdom. Well,
I
after
imagine a
all,
place so full of the fair folk would be quite uncomfortable to your people.
it is rather wild and untamed, and not something for the theocracy. We mostly keep our trade with our neighbors Shador and Margracia. As of right now, that trade is not happening. One of which, because the kingdom is currently in ruins and needs to be rebuilt, and the other one has closed off their borders and are seen to have changed their ways. But we will consider the possibility of interacting with Chaluta, but that requires us making the long walk, so to speak.
I suppose maintaining your own security in these uncertain times and helping rebuild this place is probably a higher priority. I can understand that.
A strong kingdom and strong country are only as strong as its borders. When our own neighbors fall, it weakens us as well. And like I said before, we are not conquerors. We're not simply looking to regain control, or just simply gain control in this case of Margracia. It would do us little good to expand such resources. Not to mention, this is a neighbor that we had friendly ties with.
I see. Alright then, well. I have not been in many of the ruins of this place. We've stayed away from the city centers. But I believe you are going to have your work cut out for you if you intend to help rebuild this place.
It will take a great deal of effort on both of our sides. But first, before we even think of the details, we must speak with High Priestess Nothwit to iron out the details. With that, he gives a nod towards Paxi. I have my thanks for you allowing us to get in contact with each other.
You're very welcome.
Telepathically say Paxi, at least show some pleasantries.
You're very welcome.
And with that, he gives a nod of respect before making his way back to the tent.
Right. I forgot that he isn't actually, like, the true dragon priest of...
Like, if you recall, the person who had the necklace in Witchdor, in Shador, had like fucking glowing eyes and an echoey voice and was a weird magic person. Nathwit is very powerful.
The person who had the necklace technically in Witchdor was the queen.
Yeah, and she was like glowy and ethereal and very powerful.
Right. And the dragon person in Shaluta was a dryad.
A spirit who was 1,000 years old.
Right, but it did get taken by random in Shador. It got taken by uppity daughter girl, and she was just regular person.
I mean, but also it like taxed her to use
it. Did tax her,
and also she wasn't like fully invested with like all the power. She was able to wield the necklace.
But at the same time, Nathwit isn't crazy glowing eyes, echoey voice lady.
Not yet, but she is still she has expressed quite a bit of power after she's been given the necklace, and is able to fully use it. I mean, she's cast several very high level spells.
I look forward to meeting the next glowy-eyed dragon person.
No, you don't. Anyway, what were we talking about? Right. We're moving on. When we will take... Let's just take a few steps outside of their campus. Do not make people uncomfortable. I will ready cart and horse. Simon will ready his spells, and we will all be ready to teleport in a few moments. I will pack a bunch...
Do I still have, like, the brain tin cannon string going on?
I do that, you don't. I don't even, like... I'm pretty sure my... Like, I don't, like, form a psychic link. I just have a telepathy range, and I can just be like, telepathy on! And then telepathy off immediately just for free.
Can we DM. Is it possible that Saint can just create a walkie-talkie network between all of us?
That would require
Not currently. That's the answer.
something else. No.
Okay.
Right now, he only has a one-on-one link.
Okay. Can I just look at Saint? Be like, Saint, I have a headache. Do you have anything for a headache?
I say to him telepathically, "You are the least subtle man I have ever met, and that is saying a lot."
Solus will just speak up to Astorius. He is going to get us in trouble at this rate. Correction, he's going to get us in trouble again at this rate.
Okay. Paxi, wait, you said that to Paxi's just gonna go lie down in his sleeping bag while still talking because that's the least suspicious thing that he can do right now. And he's gonna be like arguing, what the hell do you want me to do? We didn't have any sort of signal or anything. What?
I'm telepathically communicating with you. What do you want? What do you want?
Right, and I'm yelling this back at you, telepath. Like, what was how am I supposed to signal that I want this?
Just like maintain eye contact and like subtly tap your temple like a normal person.
That's not subtle either.
One of these spell hunters is going to approach Saint, looking at the tent. Is your friend alright? He looks like he's not doing well. If he has a headache, we do have our own remedies.
He is not morning person.
Oh.
He is probably not used to this specific style of bedroll, I might imagine, or he's just cranky. He had a busy day yesterday. He will be fine, one way or the other.
He just like looks at Baxi for like just snorting, like rookie, and just walks off.
Okay, what did you want to talk about? What did you want to talk about, Paxi? This is the psychic.
Right.
To show that I'm moving telepathically. Yes.
Did you mean that we were teleporting to Chaluda? Where are we actually going?
Paxi recalls in the past Acast saying, when you're done killing the life drain golem, come back here, and I can send you directly to Witch Door.
Why do we need to go to Acast when we could just teleport to Witch Door?
Simon has never been to Witch Door.
Oh.
Also, you remember back in the past that Simon or that Paxi or that Acas, when he sent Drescher over to Witch Door, went with him and learned that Witch Door was taken over by Evil Sword, and your girlfriend, her 2 siblings, and like 7 other people were all that's left of like not brain controlled people.
Okay, so Wealth Splitter is the next fuckhead that we're dealing with. We're going on the Wealth Splitter side quest.
The Wealth Splitter main quest, I think, because he knows where the Harbingers are, and
fuck, that's right, he kind of does.
After he Acast learned that, I don't forget the exact conversation, but I think it was something like I was talking with Princilla, and she was like, "Yeah, at some point he started mobilizing a lot of troops out towards the west. We don't know why, what he's looking for." And then Acast is like,
I do not recall that. Yeah, no, that's Paxi that says that. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We should definitely do that. Good thinking ahead.
Yeah, I wonder how he got all that information about where the Harbinger were.
Honestly, Acast leaving the party is the worst thing that could have happened, because he was the only one keeping Paxi together. He was the singular piece of dental floss holding the entire fucking Eiffel Tower together.
No, now we have Mind Helmet doing it instead.
I feel like someone has to babysit.
We've gone from dental floss to razor wire.
Alright, but yeah, is Drew back?
No, he's
not in the call at the moment.
15 to 20, 20 to 30, I don't know when he said that. While you guys are having that conversation, Solus is going to speak up again to Astorius. You know, I'd like to point out that I've noticed a lot of similarities with the Boomies here and yourself. Although I've noticed that the Boomies seem to be a lot more extreme and generally focused on magic instead of you, who is only focused on particular mages. And
Okay. I don't know what to say to that. I'm sorry.
Are you sure you're not Boomies? Well, then again, you did
I'm
say that you
from
were out of country.
another land. Yeah, I'm not from. Why can't I remember the name of the country right now? The entire country.
Oh,
I'm
I'm pretty
Auseland.
sure, yeah. In the name of the con.
Auseland. I'm not
Yeah.
from Auseland, so it's not possible unless I'm like descended from the same people that originally discovered this continent. Because I'm assuming not everyone actually just started here to begin with.
Nope. Only a couple people came from here. But he's gonna just like contemplate for a moment and then. That is true. But then again, I doubt that you are actually a descendant. However, you are a paladin, and it seems that many of the individuals here are paladins. And as they say, most paladins think alike.
It's
But I do
racist.
have a question, particularly involving the mages. Although we do share a unified goal, I'm starting to think, what is your main target specifically? I'm assuming the Barons, correct?
Yes, and anyone that would serve their goals.
Unfortunately, that comes down to a problem involving your friends, or our current allies, due to them having a direct connection to two of the Barons.
Not willingly.
Greetings.
Welcome back.
Some of them, yes, but as far as I can tell, they're not intending to. While they may use some of their magic, they're not intending to use it to destroy. We're at least allied currently in our goals of ending world-ending threats for the
That is
time
true.
being. But I am carefully watching them in case there should be enough of a discretion that they would become like them. From what we've learned, it appears that the Barons themselves weren't even necessarily the primary force, that they were in fact controlled by others. And so I think at the end, my final destiny must be to kill, utterly destroy this thing that is being controlling all these mages, driving them crazy, and causing them to wreak havoc.
I'm sorry. You say this thing that's been controlling the mages.
I mean, he was here for
Or
part of that. He
influencing
didn't hear us talking to whatchamacallit, but he knows.
Saigon, no.
He knows about the lore entries though.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
the entries. Yeah, he's eventually going to be silent for a moment. Actually, the more I think about it, the more I'm starting to realize that we are actually in more danger than we think. It is true that whatever is responsible is also directly, indirectly, and directly responsible for all the harm and as well as the destruction of your home and family. Because the Barons are connected, I believe, to this entity, and the Barons are also connected to the destruction of your own home. So perhaps this is the right choice. We should make it our priority then, to find out what this entity is, figure out its goals, figure out how deep it sunk its claws into this world, and find a way to get rid of it. Of course, we also have to destroy anything that gets in our way in the process, be it the mages or whatever remnants of them are left, and anything that serves this entity. I think that's a fitting plan, no?
Yes, indeed.
Very
If we
well.
must, we will act. But as long as they serve the same interests, we'll continue to work together.
With that, Solus goes silent. So it seems now that you guys are wanting to teleport.
We were teleporting.
Or at least that's what we're talking about.
Yeah,
Teleporting back to
Mhm.
Chaluda.
Yeah, the
Which-
plan was. Yeah, the plan was for you all, once you had killed the Life Drain Golem, the plan was for you to find your way back to Toluda so ACAS could then send you onto Witch Door to fight Wealth Splitter and deal with all that bullshit.
Why did the 7th level slot take?
Because you didn't hit the long rest button.
Yeah.
Apparently I didn't.
Also, it's been you missed this part, Drew, but essentially the reason why your previous teleport attempt failed was because of Lothrak Rin, this guy here, because he possesses a divine artifact that locks down and prevents teleportation and planar gates.
Interesting.
So he knew the fact that there was a teleportation, but he didn't know it was you guys who was responsible. And when it was brought up to him, he was like, "Oh, you guys are cool. You can teleport."
Understandable.
Good
I
thing
do
he
have
doesn't
one
know about our
question.
past.
Well, what's up?
Do I know that Paxine has like more information than the rest of us on this? Like from
I mean,
the more recent conversation, I would assume not, because it was just pretty much him and Morning discussing it.
So Paxi has the information first. He knows the name of its species. However, you guys
yes, but Psychon did not tell us this name.
no, but Psychon did tell you of its existence and how big of a threat it is. And on top of the fact that there's a prophecy of you guys ending the world, or at least the world is ending with you guys having front row seats.
Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out.
I don't know if I
Wait.
asked this last.
I did mention that I knew what it was, and I told them specifically that I wasn't going to tell them the name because it draws more attention.
Yeah, that did happen. I think
Oh yeah.
maybe a little bit.
Like, I made it painfully clear, I'm not telling you because, like, the Voldemort effect.
He who must not be named.
Yes.
Okay.
So, what's the next plan? What's the next objective?
I don't know if I asked this last session, but does I assume that's the helmet's name. That's what I'm going to call it. Does Taz Rav X, does it know what I experienced in my dream? Like, was it conscious of that? Can it read my mind?
You're not sure, but it does possess some form of sentient presence.
Okay.
And it's aware of your thoughts, so it may be aware of your memories as well.
All right then. I won't bother it. It seems quite busy thinking it's better than everyone else. I will stock up a bit of provisions and stuff, and also politely ask the horse to maybe when she's ready. I don't want to touch it. Try and get ready for us all to leave, and when Simon's ready to teleport us, we can all be together. Hitch the horse.
So we're teleporting to Chaluda, you said. Any specific part?
I mean, I guess we should try and teleport. I think we should try and teleport as close to your friend as we can.
We're
If
meeting
they
up with
If they are in some kind of
Right,
city or
okay.
capital of some kind, then we could just go there. Perhaps the outskirts, as to not teleport right in front of a bunch of people, and they go, they don't really like it when you do that. Not that I know that or anything.
All right,
Um,
I will be the NPC. Come to me when you're ready to continue the quest.
That is fair. I believe I will talk to their quartermaster, get some food and water and stuff.
All of you would get all the provisions you will need, and because that you are connected to Malkrin, who's a hero celebrity, all of you will also get. You will get 3 supreme healing potions each.
Oh.
Oh,
From their quartermaster?
Yeah. Well, not. He will pull out 3 bottles per person.
Okay,
And
then.
he'll kind of just I shouldn't really be giving you this much, but you did kill a powerful golem that's been destroying our numbers, and you're connected to Malkrin. So, of course, this is a gift. After all, the will of Psychon did say to provide you with anything you might need. And
That
I
is
think
fair.
you may need this.
I forgot Malcolm was a celebrity. Wait, is Malcolm? What Malcolm? Where is he? Is he staying?
He's currently surrounded by a bunch of people still.
I physically do not see him on the map. I forget how to control the map now. That is Sloba. Oh, he's there. I see. Malcolm, do you wish to stay here? Maybe go back to the
I still
theocracy or
have.
go back and
Well,
think.
I still
Go.
have 4 healing potions from a long time ago because I just never bothered to use them.
Because you didn't need to fucking use them.
Um,
You didn't
You
need
can't
to
die
use
at
them.
this point, so just give them to someone else. Just drink them now. Maybe they taste good. Malcolm, what is your plan? The option exists for you to stay with this group, go back to Renholf, not Renholf, yes, I think, to the capital, help rebuild, maybe go back to the theocracy, talk with your
Honestly,
old buddy Sycon.
they've been talking about bringing me back to the Boomies theocracy so that way they can hear about the tales and stuff. In fact, from what kind of like looks at the tent, the Will guy, he basically said that the Pontiff will want to directly speak with me. So
I mean,
I think that's probably going to be my objective at this point, because I
That
mean
makes
I didn't think
sense.
they would remember me.
that is fair. Perhaps if we are in need of a healer, we will seek you out again, but
You will always be in need of a healer, and he just
Eh.
finger guns.
Nah.
But I think you are more than deserving of a rest, and perhaps a hero's welcome somewhere.
Hero's welcome would feel nice.
I will
mean-
I will offer him a handshake.
He walks up, takes the hand, and gives it a firm shake. I don't know if you'll ever be able to reach out to me, but I mean, if things start really hitting, well, basically starts going down, you know, at least a general idea of where I am, and you know my face. So,
This is true.
if you need my help for some massive moment, for all I know, just come in contact with me. I'm used to it at this point.
I will do what I can. Take care of yourself. There is strange things in the theocracy.
Oh, there's strange things in the party. I think the theocracy won't be as bad.
That is true.
Uh,
That is true. I hope we see you again sometime, friend.
Yeah, you too. And he just starts muttering to himself after you turn away.
DM, really fast. When we were in the past
Yes.
and we witnessed the Battle of Burning Wood, there was a specific person that I wrote down. Inxnia? Daxora? An oracle that can see the future.
Yes. The purple dragonborn that was with Crew.
Right. Can I try and contact this person that may or may not be dead?
You're the one who looked into my future and was just like horrified.
Oh no.
That's a lot of blood. Sure. I mean, you can try and contact her.
I don't know why I'm just seeing this now, but a person that can see the future seems kind of important.
We just talked to the person who can see the most future.
Who? What?
Sycon. He is literally called the Prophecy Dragon. He can see the most future.
Yeah, but this is a prophecy dragonborn.
Ah, yes, clearly.
Same thing, basically.
You know
I
what?
mean,
Fuck
if
it.
you want to try and contact her,
Yeah,
you
I've got the
can-
spell slot. Give it a shot.
Okay, then.
So you're gonna so you're casting Dream?
Yeah.
This person has been dead for 4,000 years.
All right.
I mean, technically, we didn't go back to our past. We went back to
Also,
a
this person
past.
does not know who you are.
Right.
Because
It's not the same person that we met in the past. We went to a different past.
All right.
Dylan, did you say Supreme Healing Potion or Superior?
Supreme.
Oh yeah, how many?
The best one. 3.
3.
Just making sure I asked the right one. Sorry.
How does that...
Supreme verdict, not superior. Alright, so you are going to cast Dream while everyone's gathering and preparing to teleport, that's correct?
Yeah, everyone's getting ready and Paxi just passes the fuck out.
Just standing up and falls over.
I have that superpower that everybody wishes they had, the ability to sleep.
Instantly. Yeah, that would be a nice superpower.
The ability to sleep and have a good night's no sleep.
None
Yeah,
of my
yeah.
sleep
Paxi
is
had a
good.
good night's
I
sleep
have
on
never
that one.
once had a good night of sleep as Paxi.
That's why it's a superpower.
Well, until that moment where Irvior abolished the nightmares. But now you're just not stressful.
Yep.
Go to sleep, but you know that she's mad at you.
Does anybody pick up the phone?
So you are casting Dream. And you're targeting Inchnia. Do you contact her? Does she even exist?
She wouldn't know who I am. If she's currently conscious, she can deny the call.
So you fall asleep. You're trying to contact her. You're trying to see if she'll even create a connection to begin with, if she does exist. But after much silence, suddenly you feel a connection form.
No shot. She's alive.
So you find yourself in a generic dreamscape. It seems to be formed of a field with grass and whatnot, and trees. And let me change.
How long do how long do Dragonborns live?
Not that one. Same as a human.
Wait, does this mean she also got caught up in a time skip? The plot thickens.
Alright.
What's the version you know? They had a timeline break.
I'm causing the timeline breaks now.
You can see sitting on a rock with her legs crossed is a familiar Dragonborn.
Familiar to me.
Familiar to you. She's currently just sitting there with her palms on her lap, her eyes are closed. But eventually, when you kind of manifest in this dream world, she kind of just speaks up. So you are the mysterious one trying to contact me. Tell me your name.
My name is Paxi, and I'll give like a flourishing bow.
She's silent for a little bit, not really opening her eyes. But eventually she kind of speaks up after being quiet for a little bit. Paxi. Wielder of the crystalline silver spear.
You know of me as I know of you.
I had a vision of you right before my surroundings changed. Particularly a vision of you and your party. Although I'm not exactly sure on the details, I know that you are connected to both me and my employer.
I met a different version of you in a different timeline. That's how I know of you. In the Battle of Burning Wood.
Yes, in the lizard folk village. That is what I saw, although I do not know you directly. I did interact with you and several of your companions. And you also interacted with my employer, Crew.
Wait, do I know her from Crew? I don't have that written down.
She worked with Crew.
Yeah, she was in the same group as Crew.
Oh, okay.
Information.
Is it? Yeah, his information is.
Why don't I have that
seems
written down?
insane.
Damn.
Crew's methods have succeeded. He took a lot of care, as I predicted, our seals. And when he did, He made sure to establish the underground messengers right before we disappeared. And it was small, but it grew, and now it is a vast network that spans all across Auseland.
So you
And
skipped time as well.
that is correct.
What do you happen to know what causes random people to jump so far forward in time?
It was a mage. Who was responsible? 2 mages specifically. First, we have Malstrata, the Time Weaver. He is merely one of them who, instead of simply just locking people out of time, took them to his home and put them in stasis. There is another mage, however, one unfortunately that I do not know the name, but I do know his title. He is referred to as simply the Jailer, a mage who mastered imprisoning magic. And during the height of the war, it seems that the Jailer did not take kindly to the fact that there were so many entities, us including, that were from realms outside of this plane. And so he took it into his own liberty to start imprisoning each and every single one of us, one by one.
Ortholos?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
The Innovator.
He
No.
created a labyrinth
They're
jail.
specifically called this person the Jailer. That's their
Okay.
mage name. Is a
I
new
know.
one.
It still sounds like it.
There's some overlap.
From what I understand, this individual may be connected to Ortholos, or at least had some form of alliance or affiliation. But regardless, me and crew did not get a good look at him before he came and imprisoned us. All we saw was a figure for, 1 second before suddenly our surroundings changed.
So you time skipped and were jailed, or time skipped then were jailed?
We were jailed and, at the consequence, were time skipped. We
They
were
were
put
like-
in a stasis. Think of it like this. It is the equivalent of you closing your eyes to fall asleep, and you wake up, it is a different day. For this, it was all within a span of a second. One moment you're standing in a field. The next, the field is now a desert. What was once cool air from a nice sunny day, turning into a harsh sun with no vapor and no life, nothing but sand and bone. It was all within an instant to us, but for this world, we were gone for thousands of years. And from what me and crew had deduced with his underground messengers, there are actually a lot of individuals who are affected by the Jailer. And due to some unknown circumstance, the Jailer's magic has only just gotten undone. And so now all of us who were trapped in time are now walking again, for better or for worse.
Interesting.
Does that answer your question?
It does. You haven't seen any, like, horrific futures, where, like, the world is destroyed by the harbingers of the apocalypse or anything like that? Or have you seen any futures where me and my party are, like, victorious against them?
Unfortunately, the prophecies and futures I see are only towards those I have direct contact with. I have not seen anything involving you, because of the fact I have not technically met you before.
I can fix that.
Yes, unfortunately we are in the realm of dreams. So I cannot get a prophecy or a vision.
Would you, like to meet face to face? We got a guy, we can teleport.
Well,
Paxton has
if
such
your
creepy
individual
HP.
knows how to reach Ulazor, then perhaps you could meet us face to face. That is where crew and I are currently stationed.
Is there any I know Crew is kind of a secretive sort of gentleman. Is there any sort of like passphrase or something that we might want to mention to someone to get an audience?
Crew already knows of you, or at least he knows of what I've told him. Now that we are back, the underground messengers will be keeping tabs on you, and if you wish to reach us, well, they will know your intentions and will reach out to you first. But, like I said, if you want to come in direct contact with me and wish to see a more direct answer to your question than simply you asking me what I've seen, then come to Ulisor. But it will be quite a walk from what I understand, or at least if you're on the eastern side of the continent.
She doesn't understand what kind of horse we have.
Absolutely.
Is there anything else you wish to speak of, Paxi?
No. You enjoy your meditation. Thank you.
Of course. At this point, she opens her eyes. You can see that they're glowing a bright white.
Burns a hole in my chest.
Until then, see you soon. And she cuts the connection.
That went sort of better than I. Well, we know where to go when we go to Ulzor. Fantastic.
And then she's gonna wake up tomorrow and have the most horrible vision she's ever seen.
Holy God, there's a lot of bodies.
Oh my God, why is the world on fire? What happened?
So, Paxi wakes up from his spontaneous nap.
And I think everyone else is ready to teleport.
We
Paxi wonders
There
out
is
loud,
one
I
thing
wonder
that
where the
I-
King of Fools is doing, and passes out immediately. No, just kidding.
I feel like if you cast a dream on Lachey,
while
you would
Paxi is
die.
dreaming,
Like, you would just explode instantly.
You die in the dream, which means you die for real.
Exactly.
Goes to sleep, wakes up somehow with clown makeup.
No, he goes to sleep, and, like, we watch him, and then he just bursts into flames. Like,
Also, what do you-
coming out of his eyes.
What are you doing, Astorius?
So while Paxi was doing his dream, I'm going to say that I went up to the main tent. I confirmed with the guards, and I said I would like to speak with your leader privately. I don't remember his name. I'm sorry.
The two golems will just stand there looking at you. But eventually, the voice inside the tent goes, "You may enter."
Okay. I dismount, of course. Well, I attempt to dismount. Hold on. Click there. There we go. I go in to speak with him.
You can see that he's currently
So, look,
leaning over a table with various maps and things sprawled.
okay. Before we leave, I just wanted to have a moment to converse a concept with you privately.
He turns and looks at you.
My companions, some noble, some not the most noble, as you may have noticed. Some of them have no great love for you or your nation. I believe at the current moment they are helping me get to my goal, and I don't feel that our goals are entirely different from each other. I believe that, from my understanding, that you and your people are very against magic and the use of it, whereas I'm more against it for evil use, which is not too far off. Would you agree?
He kind of looks at you for a bit, and kind of just like tilts his head. Perhaps. What is it that you're implying, Paladin?
What I'm implying is that should a situation arise where I feel the need to seek other allies in my pursuit of the goal, and that is the destruction of anyone that would utilize Baron magic for the goals that the Barons created, could I potentially seek an ally in the Boomies theocracy? And if so, could I have a means to contact you and potentially give information as needed.
You kind of, when you bring up the name of the Barons, you kind of notice his hands start clenching into tight fists. And he kind of stands up, straightens himself a little bit, turns to face you completely. I can assure you that the Barons and their magic are most definitely banned, and any who are caught using them are either imprisoned or executed swiftly. The Barons and their magic are evil incarnate, evil at its core. Although necromancy as a form of magic is greatly and vastly frowned upon, just like other arcane magic in the Boomies, Barons have taken necromancy and somehow managed to twist it even further. And your goal is a noble one, and it does align with ours, although our views are more broad. You do view as magic as something that should be not abused, that's correct.
Yes.
And you're willing
Not
to
abused.
bring justice to those who wish to utilize it for ill gains.
I do, yes.
Us in the Boomy theocracy. Unfortunately, although we do share that same vision, we as a whole do not trust magic at its core. Think of it as this way. Magic can be used for good, that is correct. Particularly arcane magic. However, magic can also be abused and abused very easily. And arcane magic, anyone can utilize it, while divine magic, you have to simply draw it from a divine entity, and it requires their permission. In this case, because of the amount of harm that the mages have created in the past, to the point of near-world destruction, we, the Bumisiocracy, have decided that in order to find great peace, it would be to simply abolish magic at its core, and ban the use of arcane magic in order to prevent future great mages from rising. Many do not agree with this, and although I share this ideal, I do not force it upon those who are outside our borders. And although you and your party utilize arcane magic, something that I myself frown upon, I will not, well, to say the least, you have no worries of me suppressing you and your party. As to your question, though, you wish for an ally. Because of your noble goal, I find no reason to decline. In fact, you wish for a way to contact us, that is correct, if you would need assistance.
Yes.
In this case, this is something I would very rarely give to another, but because you are a noble individual, and I see no reason for you to lie, you are a paladin. He reaches into his armor and he pulls out a small gold symbol. It kind of looks like almost like a coin, but you notice it has a chain attached to it. Almost like it may be some sort of medallion or rosary. And he offers it to you. This here is a small trinket that you can utilize to get in contact with me, any other of the Wheels of Psychon, or even the Heresy Crusher. Preferably, if you want someone familiar who knows your situation, you would contact me, Lathrak Rin. We will have a conversation, say the least. Think of it as a sending stone. And depending on the circumstance, you can either gain our assistance or simply merely advice. Regardless, we welcome our arms to any who share our own mind, or at least a noble goal as ours.
Nod, I accept the medallion, and then I say, while I may not be quite as against arcane as you guys are, I could see myself persuaded toward your line of thinking at some point, as I have very rarely seen it do more good than evil. And in fact, I have sworn an oath that anyone who misuses any magic, whether that be arcane or divine, but usually arcane, I say with a brief chuckle, will know ultimate justice. And then I bow to him.
It gives you a respectful nod. In that case, our goals are aligned. It is always good to see a brother who also shares this. And not just one, but one who is outside our kingdom. And I will say one last thing before you go. I will not pry into your life or your history. It would not be, well, essentially, even though I've only seen you for a little bit, I have a kindred sense from you. After all, the reason why I became a will of Saigon, having risen in the ranks of the Boomies theocracy, is because my own family was slaughtered at the hands of a mage wielding a remnant. I can't help but get that feeling from you. But regardless, he gives you another nod. If you wish for guidance or assistance, simply reach out for that.
I nod back to him and I say, "Fare thee well, I shall depart," and I leave the tent.
Well, he gives you a nod. If you want, you can just add a sending stone to your inventory to make it more simple, because that's essentially what he just gave you.
Sending stone. I just add that in inventory, right?
Yep.
Make inventory, add items. It's loading! Alright, you guys can do things while this loads and I attempt to this.
Alright. So for everyone else, is there anything anyone else wants to do before you guys leave, or are you ready to teleport?
I am ready.
Swallow
Why does
and are you?
not come up?
I am ready to.
Let me go to your character. Maybe I have to add it. Astorius.
So Bo is ready to stop eating and drinking whenever someone tells me he needs to go somewhere.
Hey, Joel, stop drinking. You have to go somewhere.
Sending stones. There it is. Here we go. I added it to your inventory. You just have to reload it.
Okay. Hit reload button. 10 hours later.
Although it
Yeah,
doesn't work
coastal
exactly like sending stone. Instead of just being a sending, it's a lot longer than just a simple sending spell. You can actually have a full blown conversation with it. But it's
Sending stones, one charge communication, so I can use this once for long rest, essentially.
it says once per dawn, but it's long rest.
Okay. Cool.
Yep. Alright. So I guess if no one else has anything ready, you guys are going to use teleport.
Yep. Let me consult the table.
Yep, and then I'll roll the dice. So this is a location you visited very Oh,
Yeah, it's a long fucking spell. Just scroll all the way up.
okay.
Permanent circle, associated object, very familiar. Oh, there's a whole. Why are there multiple categories? Oh, I see. It does not like horizontal tables. Oh god.
Yeah. No, it does not.
24.
24 is off. Wait, no, very familiar. It is off target.
That
Oh.
is fucking improbable.
He's gonna be fine.
That's unfortunate.
Does the spell specify how off target?
If it was a 6 to a 13, it'd be a similar area. If it were 1 to 5, it's a mishap. So off target means. So I was going to the capital, so we're probably outside the capital somewhere, but I don't know if
I mean,
everybody's
it gives
teleporting
more
to different
specifics
places.
down below, doesn't it?
Let me read.
Off target, you and your group or the target object appear at a random distance away from the destination in a random direction. Distance off target is 1d10 times 1d10% of the distance that was to be traveled.
Okay.
So I roll 1d10.
You roll 2d10s basically.
Wait,
and
we
you
have to
multiply them
determine.
together.
We have to decide.
We
so
are
6.
We're
6%.
6% off from
Yeah.
from where we were supposed to go in a random direction.
We're pretty far right now. I don't know how many miles we're away though.
You'd be outside the fucking city, honestly.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
6%'s not that much.
I mean, 6% of the distance.
Yeah, I mean,
between
how far are we
our
traveling?
Roll a
Ocean?
d8, Don.
Oh, from the distance?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
It is
6%
of the total
6% of the
teleported.
distance from here to there. That's
Oh.
how
In a
far
random
away we are from
Oh,
there.
you're actually a little bit farther than that then.
in a
So-
random direction as well.
Yeah, like what?
Oh,
Like how, what's the total? What's
roll
the
a
total
d8.
distance between us and our destination?
North is 1,
Yeah, roll a d8.
and 2 is
Clockwise.
northeast.
I mean, 24 is
Oh.
not even that low either. So like this was fairly likely to happen.
So north, northeast,
Southwest.
west, southwest. No, southeast.
Southeast. So we are
Good
Oh, yeah,
thing
yeah,
you
yeah.
guys are not in the water.
That would have been funny.
So going to the Chaluta map, you guys teleport, and Simon, you feel a disturbance in a teleportation force as you realize that your spell is not quite as accurate as you'd hope.
I blame the boomies.
So you guys teleport to right
I wish I could use an inspiration to see, but the
Jeez.
GM rolls, not
No,
me.
actually not that far. Hold on, look at the grand map. You are not that far away.
6% off.
DM roll.
So about right here.
It
No,
is. The GM rolls the D100 and consults the table. It
How-
says it right next to the actual table.
Well, I feel like we probably should start moving then once we realize we get where we've been shunted off course.
I'm just grateful it's not directly south.
Wait a
True.
minute. Isn't this where the Mabodan book bandits are?
No, the Mabodan book bandits are by Maboda, which is fucking all the way in Shador.
Look, man.
A long time ago.
They
It
could,
doesn't say that the GM determines the distance. though.
They
Just
could
the
be-
GM determines the direction.
it could be a branch. It could be the Wewata book bandits.
Oh my god.
No,
right.
there's
Let me
only
read
one.
it.
It also
Done.
doesn't it doesn't specify who rolls it. It just says distance off target is this percent, and the GM rolls this die to determine direction. It doesn't
Oh.
specify who rolls it.
And not that it matters, really.
would you guys want to be farther away? I mean, you're welcome to re-roll.
No, so the GM determines the direction off target randomly by rolling a d8.
Look, we're gonna get splinched.
So, you guys are not too far away. You're back in a familiar forest, except for Saint. Saint, you haven't been here before. You're
Saint
like,
is
"Oh, this a lot of
Saint is
trees."
halfway in a tree.
Just Gmod fucking guys, I do not think is worked correctly.
So while you guys,
Uh,
so you have a little bit of a journey.
Yes. Well, as soon as we realize we're off course, teleportation magic very unreliable. I say we just start going towards Chintaka.
Yeah.
So how far do we have to travel?
Go, Nessie, go.
Not.
Only 4 feet. Easy.
Yeah, ignore that. Anyways, so it's only about an hour at most. So who is rolling perception for this?
I am. Bada boom.
Roll perception.
Perception 19.
19. So you're riding through the forest. You're kind of keeping an eye out. It's definitely a lot warmer now. You've noticed.
I wonder why.
But you can't help but notice that the atmosphere feels a little bit more tense now. But you don't see anything that stands out too much. You can see occasional animal or bird or a rodent of some kind. So it seems like wildlife has mostly returned after the spontaneous winter.
that is good. There is so now that the golem is no longer a matter and that people are returning to normalcy, I'm still gonna be looking out for potential bandits.
The book bandits.
Yes.
Event. So, all right. As you guys get closer, Saint,
Hello there.
you feel a psionic pull in your head, but doesn't
Uh,
seem to be coming from your artifact.
Can I focus on like a direction or a cause, maybe?
Uh, make an intelligence roll.
I just like just a
With a
flat
check.
intelligence stat.
Yeah, intelligence check. Yeah. If you're proficient in it, you can add your.
I mean, I'm not I'm not proficient in just intelligence checks, but I'm proficient in investigation.
All right, you can use investigation.
Okay then.
$24. So, as you try to figure out what exactly the sensation is, after focusing on it for a bit, you realize that something is trying to establish a telepathic link with you. Not just like talking with you telepathically, like any sort of entity who is capable of it, but seem like trying to establish a direct.
Like a more
link.
targeted, like
Yes.
proper link.
Yes. Do you accept it?
I will accept it.
Suddenly you feel a presence in your mind, and it feels very vast. The best way to describe it. But then it seems to, as if, shrink its presence so it no longer feels overwhelming. And a voice speaks. I pardon for intruding, but I think after listening for a long time, I find it now appropriate to reach out. To you at least, one who is psionically gifted.
And who might you be? I respond psychically.
My identity doesn't matter now, but I can say that I have been watching you and your party for quite some time. And more particularly, the reason why I've decided now to at least reveal my presence is due to concerning dreams that you and your party has had recently. The one that is shared with the prophecy dragon.
You must be a powerful scion to be able to peer into all of our collective dreams.
Perhaps, but I would not go that far. The reason why I've decided to get involved is simply because of the fact that I possess quite important knowledge that would concern you and your party, and I'm sure it would be something that would be very useful.
I don't like this person.
I must admit, this is a pretty suspicious situation.
It is, and you do not have, well... Then again, I'm not really making my case quite well because of my secrecy.
The fuck?
But this is for my own safety more than yours. You must understand.
I have a hard time imagining that our psionic link could somehow be intercepted.
That is not what I'm worried about. I would rather not reveal myself due to the fact that I would endanger myself by doing so.
So you expect me to accept some gift from you without knowing who you are, where you are, or what your intentions are, even what you are?
It does make it seem rather...
Unreasonable?
That is correct. But I will say this. I have been familiar with this party of yours for quite some time. Well, in fact, beyond you joining them. The only reason now I have decided to come in contact is simply because now that there is a telepath among you, one who wields psionic energy. Regardless, think of me as you will, whatever it is you deem necessary. But this information is concerning this entity that all of you have been revealed to, at least. I know of a great deal about it. However, the information is dangerous, because the more you know, the more you will compromise yourself.
What about this Paxi character? He already knows several things about the entity I do not.
He does. And
And
because
his
of that,
power to cast Dream implies he has some psionic ability, or at least ability
Dream is nature, is arcane.
Hmm.
And because of that, it is based on the weave and not on the mind waves of those who can use it. Regardless, this information I have is very useful, but also comes at a price. For you have the knowledge, which means you have the power. But by having the power, you then draw the attention of one who is an even greater power, if you can understand what I mean. The question more specifically is, do you want this knowledge?
I hope you will be understanding when I say I would like time to think about this offer.
That is fine. I would not want to give to those who do not want. It is a great risk, after all. But however, I will tell you this. Your time is running out. And although you are doing a noble cause in fixing the rights of, well, not your wrongs, but the party's wrongs, eventually, chaos will start taking over. And I do not mean the general sense.
Are you
This world
saying
is
that
on a precipice, and is felt dangling on the cliff, about to fall. No one knows it, but it is very close.
very well? I will be in touch.
Good. Very well. And I will say this, one last piece. I am a lot closer than all of you think. And with that, the link is severed.
I want to share the, assuming it wasn't listening, I want to try and share this experience with the helmet to see if it has any idea. I want to try and probe its mind to see if it have any evidence on what kind of creature could be doing this. Or
Well,
perhaps it has a read on its intentions.
you can tell from the crown the way it feels. It is 100% listening to your thoughts and is more than aware of this conversation.
All right.
And you get a sensation as well as a brief flash of imagery. And with how grotesque the imagery is, there's only one thing that comes to mind. Aberration.
I see. I think I will I guess, despite the fact that my helmet is what's giving me my telepathy, I will try and telepathically just use words to the helmet. Well, I don't trust it. I doubt you do either. Just like a fucking just this dumb sarcastic quip. I know it won't respond to me with words, but good to look at this guy.
You did get a brief sensation of an emotion, amusement.
I know, right? Anyway,
And
I'm gonna keep that to myself.
with that, you guys arrive at the edge of Chintaka.
I see.
And yeah, let me drag all this back. Because I expected you guys to land directly into the city, so I have to shift some tokens around. Teleportation's funny like that.
It is. This is exactly what happened to Saint when we. Thank you. Thank you.
At least we didn't end up south and into the ocean.
That
That'd
would
be
have been unfortunate.
Swimming stream. Anyways,
Yep.
beach scene. So you guys arrive,
13.
and as you start entering the borders, that border of the city, you immediately see several figures start approaching you. You recognize some, particularly the wood elves belonging to the wild warriors. But along with them, you see several other figures with them, and these only are vaguely familiar. People wearing white robes and silvery masks, or particularly helmets.
Does this attire mean anything to me?
To
Have I ever
you,
seen someone-
say you can roll religion.
Okay. I don't think I'm good with that.
I forget
Does
if we
anyone
left
have
this
any
place
alpha
on
that
good
works?
terms or not.
14. I mean, ACAS is here. He might hate you, though. Would be
Okay, 14.
understandable.
So 14. You don't know too much about these guys, but because of the fact that they're not really active in your home country, but most of the time, though, with people who are mentioned wearing white robes and silver helmets or masks are usually referred to as the followers of Shen.
Oh, we like them. We
And
like them.
usually, they are the ones who are often clashing with demonic cultists and worshippers.
Right,
Yeah.
there's that. Fuck.
So, when they all show up, you meet the cultists are about to raise their hand. Why did I say cultists?
They're like the
followers
anti-cultists.
are-
Spoilers.
Yeah, they're anti-cultists. So the followers will raise their hands, going, "Halt! Please do not approach closer until you identify yourselves." But then one of the
We're the
wild
degenerates.
warriors is just going to stop and go, "No, hold on. These are the people who have assisted us. It is the
Degenerates.
degenerates. That's what you called yourselves? Because
It
they
is
are friends."
Degenerates.
I feel like the issue is we just have yet to come up with anything better, and no one if I understand correctly, it was started as a joke, and it's just stuck.
No,
I
it's
guess
pretty accurate.
Yeah,
that is
Pretty
you know what?
accurate.
I didn't say it was inaccurate. I'm just saying we haven't come up with anything better.
degenerates. What kind of name is? Hold on.
Hey, it's
At that
nicer than we
point, that's
deserve.
when he approaches himself. You wait. I recognize all of you. We fought together for a brief moment.
Wait,
Can I roll history
go, you.
on this person?
You can roll history. But he's going to go take off his mask and reveal himself.
Oh, he's probably one of the people with Fire Manala. Calling it. Even more calling it. Fire
still
Manala is
only roll
probably
history?
there.
You can roll history, but
If he's taking off his mask,
Come on,
maybe.
where's my girlfriend?
I'll roll
You
history anyways. Why not?
Which one, Backpig?
I don't know who the fuck that is.
you can see
Simon just
half-orc
fell out of the
underneath.
cart.
I'm over. Even though we haven't really interacted for very long, we did fight together to help free Manala.
Called it. Is she here?
Not here directly.
Fuck.
Now. She is still under very urgent care after all that's happened.
Absolute fuck.
But come in, please. Apologize for the increased security, but after all that we've been informed of, as well as the demonic presence here,
Wait,
we
are
had
you
thought it only necessary.
Wait, they were already informed of Taxi's presence?
are you here because Akaz is both like a representative of Shen and the dragon of Chaluda? Nosfi?
No, sir. That is correct. At the behest of Lord Shen, we have all decided to come here to Chaluda to help reinforce it, now that Chaluda has become a sanctuary of both made by Nosfi and Lord Shen.
Damn, this
Because
has
of
to
the
be like
demonic presence here, we've also know the fact that we have to assist in eradicating the presence, or at least try. But right now, many are currently undecided on the correct methods.
This country has an avatar of Shen and Nosophy at the same time, and the demonic presence chose to come here? They're
That sounds
fucking
like a really
stupid.
like, oh wait a minute. Are you telling me
Yeah.
that one of your friends / former party members is simultaneously the avatar or divine essence or whatever of two gods at the same time?
Yeah, how he manages to keep his, like, corporeal form in place and not just explode with divine energy of two gods combined is beyond me. He's really cool, though.
You're telling me
So,
that there are
my
two
friends,
dragons here, and this
may I
demon in the
inquire
party
why you have returned?
teleported in?
He told us to.
I believe the expression is like a taxi service, to put it very underwhelmingly.
Yeah, we're gonna use your avatar god person to teleport somewhere else and leave you here to your own problems. Bye. Kidding.
I see.
Yeah.
In that case, well, currently Akis is with a meeting with the rest of the representatives here. If you wish, I could bring you to him. Even though the meeting is currently in place, it is no longer a private thing anymore. One of the first things Akis, along with various others, have decided is to make them public, so that way others can observe and voice their opinions if they so desire.
He's holding
I
a
mean-
town hall.
Oh no.
I mean, we have to meet up with this friend of yours eventually. Might as well get in the air for the local politics. Yeah?
Taxi's gonna go voice his opinions. This can't go well.
If you wish, follow me. It is currently still hosted at the same location of the Great Tree.
Elves deserve.
Is there
less
still a
rights.
hole in the middle of the great tree?
No, we fixed that.
We fixed that?
No, that got like we healed the tree, but not in time. So instead of like healing the original spirit of the tree, we got a new one. Like she was
Alright.
reincarnated, basically.
Yeah, with the memories of the old tree.
So he'll take you guys to the meeting tree.
Is there still a giant smoking crater where a potion shop used to be?
It's not smoking anymore, but it's still covered in ash.
Yep.
As you guys are walking through, you kind of notice that the city is a lot more tense now. Even though there's a lot, people seem to be, well, for at least when you guys left, it was a massive celebration. There was parties, the big threat's gone, the spontaneous winter is over. But now it seems like people are a little bit more worried. And you've also noticed there's a lot more of these Shen followers walking around as well, currently assisting people, help assisting and patrolling, and just standing around. They all give you guys various nods of respect. But eventually you guys arrive at the grand meeting area. When you arrive, you can see that there are several individuals here that are in some sort of heated discussion. You can see some of the familiar representatives, such as the Wood Elf representative, the High Elf, Tabaxi, and also the Centaur who represented the miscellaneous races. But then you notice some new people here, such as Seal, representing the people who, the refugees of Margrasia. You can see Akis standing off to a corner, his back to you guys. You can also see an old man, very familiar looking. And even though there's a bit of a crowd here, this seems like the discussion is focused on a particular matter involving the concerns of the affairs of this place. Right now, you can hear the High Elf guy, Dormaris. He's kind of speaking. Listen, I understand that this place, these people are not, actually harming others. But at the same time, though, they have willingly defected this place and have aligned themselves with demons. I think more extreme measures are needed instead of just simply imprisoning them. There needs to be dire consequences if we wish to actually enforce law in this place. For that, I agree with the followers of Shen. But then, the man right here, the old man, he kind of just speaks up. That is correct, although we do need more severe methods, but at the same time they are still innocent. It is a rather grey area for Lord Shen. Although justice needs to be dispensed and the demonic presence needs to be erased, we do not want unnecessary lives lost. Blood shed, especially blood of those who are innocent, or ignorant, or misguided, is not bloods we do not want on our hands.
Look, we can't just play into the clown's hands, says Acas. They want us to make mistakes. They get in your head, they mess around with you. That panic you're feeling, that's intentional.
The Tabaxi representative, she will speak up. Acas has a point. If we use extreme measures, then we will simply encourage more to defect. Right now, although they have caused a lot of dissent and dissidence among us, they haven't caused direct harm yet. They haven't hurt anyone, and they haven't caused any form of, destruction. If we start using extreme measures first, then that will only prove our side to be worse, which means we will not get our case made. We are already dealing with a lot of strife, and we are losing people every day. If we start showing them that we are worse, and we are not the bigger person, we will be falling apart even faster.
I'm sorry, clowns?
The Lachey, the clowns.
I thought we were talking about like Antigen cult, not
The
the
fools.
clowns.
They're servants of Anagen. They're followers of Anagen. The clowns.
Are they? I thought they were different.
No,
Damn.
they are literally followers of the same demon.
I
Chaos.
have not been paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly.
At this point, the
It's
old
like
man
chaos.
raises his hand, well, particularly 2 fingers. Everyone, I'm afraid that this meeting may need to be put on hold. We have just received some rather important visitors.
What?
Like, I understand that generosity,
Also-
but this is a very important conversation, guys.
Wait, generosity is here?
That's what I said, old man generosity.
Hey guys!
Also,
Holy fuck!
where's the token?
Paxi,
Oh,
or the Acas. I'm not dead.
Hey! You didn't
Fortunately.
get your life drained out.
And it's dead.
It's dead,
It's dead.
guys. It's
Dead.
dead. Guys, it's dead.
Seal's just like,
Seal's dead.
dead! Hold on. You're talking about the thing that's been massacring all of my countryside?
Bunch of branches like
Oh, hell
forest
yeah.
skulls. That one, right? That
the,
one.
The fish guy is here. You can go back home.
But, huh.
It's Fishman.
Did he actually like raise the capital to the ground, or is it just there and like
I
a
mean,
ghost town?
The
Oh,
buildings
they
aren't
just
like
killed
there was an explosion when the black hole turned inside out, but the life drain golem didn't drain the life out of buildings.
Yeah, they're just. Well, it depends.
Damn, it's
it
a
might
good
have ran
thing the Life
over.
Drain Golem didn't get released in this country.
No shit.
Yeah.
So you can see the old man approach. Long time no see. It has been quite some time. I believe the last time we've seen each other was in Shador. I've been rather busy, and I can only assume that all of you have been rather busy too. And you've got some new faces with your party. He kind of like looks at Astorius, and then he looks at Simon, and then he looks at Saint. Well, as they say, adventuring parties change faces just how one change clothes.
I have no idea who this is, Simon thinks.
Ah, well, introductions. My apologies.
Nod at him
I
respectfully.
am Old Man Generosity. And he gives like a low bow. Direct voice. Well, not direct voice. That role has been taken by someone else. And he kind of just gives a nod towards Aegis. I am merely a follower of Lord Shen.
A very wise follower, I might add.
You do me a kindness. But regardless, all of you are here, and after having left so soon, and you have succeeded in destroying this golem that has been rampaging on Marcrasia's land.
It
Is that
is.
true?
It is dust now.
Morning just speaks up to Paxi, quite literally, actually.
Mm.
Well, bravo! And he just like claps his hands. Bravo. You are truly all heroes in the making. Lord Shen would be and is proud. Regardless, at this point he kind of just like looks at everyone else, and then Yulei, she kind of just speaks up. We apologize if you've come in at a rather difficult time. As of right now, even though you all have done us a great service so far, Triluda is still dealing with some severe issues due to the aftermath. Currently we're in discussion on dealing with the right methods with the followers of Anagen. But right now we are put in a bind, because they are very different compared to the previous followers we've encountered.
Yeah.
And very dangerous at that.
I thought it would be kind of easy. Unfortunately, you should never underestimate Lachey and his cronies. They're doing a very good job.
At this point, the high elf leader guy, Domaris, he just mutters, "They're making us seem like jokes." Which is ironic, because they're clowns!
Look, if the part that upsets you the most is that, like, if you're afraid of clowns, you can just say so. Like, we're
I'm
all
not
okay.
afraid of clowns! They must be taken care of swiftly! We're being too lenient! At that point, Seal kind of just whispers, "Oh, he's 100% afraid of clowns."
He brings it up way too much.
I do not bring it up too much!
100%.
The
Regardless.
centaur guy in the back is just currently eating some berries, just watching the scene.
Regardless, this is a complicated conversation that has to take place over an extended period of time. I think we can have at least a recess for now. Treat our returning heroes with some kindness before they go off on their way.
At this point, the dryad in the
Heroes
back.
is very, very forced term.
Azuria, the dryad in the back, just speaks up. "In this case, this meeting shall be done for now. We will meet back tomorrow at the same time." And with
Very well.
that, she melts into the tree. And everyone else kind of just sighs. And the high elf storms off. Everyone else kind of just like starts looking at you guys.
I do not know what we're gonna do about him. All right. So, you killed it. That's good. So what's going on over there? Like, how bad is it? Is everything just gray and dead?
Yeah, it's pretty dead. We had some help from a certain dwarf god and its machine, other stuff, and yeah, we ended up with some Burmese people at some point.
Burmese people? Again?
Oh yeah,
Hope it went better this time.
that's up to them. I wasn't there the first time. They seemed okay.
Fair.
I think Paxi didn't like him though.
That's fair.
He was very vocal about it. I think Aryu was, and as vocal as Aryu can get.
True. I would be reticent to trust them as well.
I did not like them.
So, thank you. It's still like it's like midday, right? Like a bit later.
DM.
Yeah, about that.
Okay. I mean, if you guys want to be on as quickly as you can, that's fine. But you could stay for the rest of the day. I can teleport you whenever you need to.
I would like to set my teleports ability back,
That's fair. That's fair. Well,
or just other things I can do with that level of magic power. Anyways, I don't know how desperate we are to get there. We're trying to.
maybe that's.
Oh yeah, we probably should talk to you about why we're here in the first place.
I assume you want to go deal with fucking Black Sword Man and his dumb goon squad.
Yep, you guessed it.
Gotcha. Good, we can handle that. Maybe that's a conversation we should have slightly somewhere else. Hey, Seal.
Yeah.
Go find Jacques. Tell him to make some of his best fish. You guy with the helmet. Other guy with the helmet.
They
Hi,
have a
sorry.
whole restaurant. They have more than fish.
Yeah, like you, new guy with the helmet. You have not lived until you've had Jacques' fish. All right.
Seal just starts running off.
Thank you. Okay. Right. I think I should maybe spend. Eli, do you think there's still a place for them in the Wild Warrior barracks, or are we gonna have to find somewhere else to put them?
Well, we can always make a spot for them. Although right now we are rather constrained due to the fact that we now house the followers of Shem.
Yeah. I mean, generosity. Is there maybe room in the temple for them?
You don't have to worry about that.
around
I can just create a mansion.
Oh, right. That works. Okay, never mind. All right. You guys find a place to be. I need to go check on some things. I will catch up with you guys.
Sure.
Go find Jacques. Get the fish. And then I
go over and look to Saint. I'm like, dude, I swear to God,
So
I'm
we're
pretty
so
sure I'm
excited.
allergic to fish and still the best thing.
I go off to my grove. Okay.
Having a conversation with yourself was very interesting in D&D land.
You've got a
Yes.
lot there that one thing. So yeah.
It helps that one of mine has a funny voice.
I mean, to be fair, Dylan's kind of used to it, so
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
he does that a lot.
I wonder why. But yeah.
All right. Do you want me to create a mansion now, or should we just wait?
I mean, I feel like the spell has a limited duration. No, I think we should. Maybe we should go.
Duration.
Maybe we should go find this Jacques person. Look around the town, maybe first before we.
Oh,
settle
that's
down
24
tonight.
hours.
At this point, Silent Wonder will speak up. If you're looking for Jacques, from what I've heard, he's established himself in the Forest Grace to assist in cooking. Apparently, he has increased his popularity tenfold due to his famous fish, which I can vouch for. I've always been a rather fish kind of girl, but now, after trying that, unfortunately, I think he's ruined the entire sea for me at this point.
Wow, that is very high praise.
He made fish and chips one time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And
Something
now
that we-
he's a culinary
Yeah.
phenomenon.
We unlocked his hidden talent.
Yeah,
We
did.
gave him a whole net of fish, and he has
Oh,
been
yeah.
operating off of that one catch this entire time.
Didn't Artie
Okay,
get that
so-
fish?
Yes.
There is an ocean. He might be
Are-
getting
are-
more fish.
Yeah,
We're-
something tells me when his entire home country was destroyed, he didn't just take that entire net of fish with him across the continent.
I refuse to believe.
Over here is some water.
I'm pretty sure he's just got like pickled herring and he's deep frying it at this point.
No. This man's got a whole ass. This man's got a whole ass tuna. This guy's got a 650-pound tuna fish that he's deep frying.
It's like
That actually
salt
sounds really
cured, and then he's deep frying fish jerky at this point.
That is an unreasonable fan theory. I apologize. Alright. So, I mean,
No
Is there-
one disrespects Jacques Redrock and gets away with it.
exactly. Kill Paxi.
Paxi dies.
Is there anything you all have been here before? Is there anything that you all would want to do that I could tag along with? Any allies you want to revisit? Aside from, if not, I can go to this Guardian's Grace ahead of time. Wait for you all.
I got nothing to do except for make a mansion.
All the treants left, right? Because of actions of someone.
Somebody.
The Fae are no longer on contract to protect.
Oh God.
Someone pissed them off.
Someone
Technically,
sent
Paxi
their.
just made them really angry.
No.
The fact that the original Dryad died is what broke the contract.
There was that, but Paxi did send one of them to his
To hell.
doom.
Yes.
Paxi did actively attack one of the trees for no reason.
I
No,
was like, oh, I'll be a
no,
friend.
I cast
That does sound like
friends
something-
on him, and then it wore off, and then he was trying to kick my ass, so I sent him to his death.
I 100% that is your fault, Paxi. I hate to say it. But like,
I didn't attack him. I just used magic to manipulate his might
Look.
to trick him into helping me.
He's a
That's not
Fae.
attacking.
I thought sending him back to the Feywild was doing him a favor. Apparently that means death to them instead. I learned something.
that seems like a really bad time to learn that.
He
Well,
might
it was
have
a great time
mentioned
to
it.
learn that. It's just,
He might have
fortunate
mentioned it
circumstances.
ahead of time, and I just didn't think anything of it.
He did. 100%.
He literally said, "No, that will kill me." Oh, really? Boom.
At least you're self-aware of that. Like, at least you can acknowledge that you're a fucking goofball.
No. Dane is self-aware. Paxi is not.
I'm helping.
Paxi is just a mass murderer.
Yeah.
What is the opposite of self-aware?
Paxi?
Just
Stupid?
Just
Clueless,
fucking
oblivious,
idiot.
unsophisticated,
Look.
uninformed.
Intelligence is a dump stat, all right? And mine,
That's why mine is.
Slobo agrees.
actually no. Paxi's has got a 12. He's slightly above average.
Mine's
He's a
the
lot-
number that comes after 6.
He's a lot smarter than Swolbo somehow.
He's a conspiracy theorist, all right?
What's your wisdom, Paxi?
0 plus 0. It's flat average.
So that makes no.
Adds
This
up.
is-
Remember,
this is what,
thi-
happens, this is
think
what
of-
happens when you don't roleplay your stats. If our stats reflected the roleplay, Paxi's int would be 2, and his wisdom would be -4.
No. Paxi is as wise as the average person. Okay?
Which is saying a lot there.
I am baseline. Everybody in this world is a fucking idiot.
No, I think the average person would know not to just give a bottle of black hole full of monsters to a random guy.
I want you to
Average
know
Wisdom.
there was
Average
a
wisdom.
there was a drug dealer that let us experiment with explosive crystal magic in his shop.
You have found one person stupider than you.
You see, it's not that Paxi made a mistake and somehow didn't realize that it was a bad idea to do that. He knew it was a bad idea when he was doing it. He just didn't care because it benefited him.
And also, when his bad decision had consequences, it fucking flabbergasted him. Like, what? That's stupid. I played a stupid game, and now I have a stupid prize? What?
Just the fucked around and found out.
What do
How
you
is
mean
it
I have
possible
to
for
now?
any of my actions to have bad
I love that I can
consequences?
say
I'm
that a drug dealer let us experiment with explosive crystal magic.
Yeah. Most
I know
drug
you're
dealers do
saying
that,
crystal
actually.
magic, but every single time I'm thinking you're saying explosive crystal meth.
Yeah.
Like,
I was going to do the exact same thing. Every time I hear
Might as
crystal
well
wood,
have been. Science, bitch! Oh my god.
you get high and die.
I could definitely see Paxi smoking crystal meth.
God.
This sounds like a good idea.
He doesn't have to.
Hey, Paxi, you want some spice?
You know what? That's basically the equivalent of the
stopped-
venom he keeps drinking.
I stopped taking my drugs and I haven't heard from Morning in a long time. I don't get it.
Oh no.
So,
No.
so what are you guys planning on doing now?
Okay, well,
We can have some fish and then rest up and get our spell slots back.
Yes, Fulmar wants fish.
yeah.
Good food.
Yeesh.
Yeah, we're gonna actually. I'm gonna
I'll say we
be right
have a-
back. I want to say things, but I gotta be right back.
Fulmar needs some
Yeah, well,
protein.
All right. So you guys are making your way towards the Forest Grace.
Sure.
All right.
I remember when I booby trapped that place. The cat's like
God.
what, an imp?
Yeah. I forgot about that actually.
Wait, isn't
Hey,
that
that imp was gonna murder the fucking person who owned the innkeep or whatever. Not
Does-
innkeep, but barkeep.
doesn't that imp also work for Crew or some other information
No,
network?
no.
That
He killed
worked
the guy I
for
worked for,
Anagen.
I think.
It was one of the cultist leaders of Anagen that you guys killed.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, remember we did that and then we went off and killed him.
All right.
I feel like that's a way to describe a lot of people on this continent. Oh yeah, you guys probably killed his old boss.
God damn.
I keep forgetting to grab his characters. Let me copy, paste. Assuming Rowan's going to stay outside. You can't.
That
You
sounds
show up.
unreasonable. That's wolf racism.
He's too big.
That's sizeism.
Oh, this place. Where Simon and I got drunk and he stole my money, kind of, not really.
What are you talking about? I would never do such a thing.
Claire.
I can roll deception. I mean, I can
So-
roll persuasion.
You guys arrive at the
character
inn.
because I didn't know how to-
You can see it's a lot
Very
more
sure I
hustle
never
and
actually
bustle
thought about
here. The smell of fried food fills the air. And you can see right manning the counter is a familiar veiled woman. And Fiomise, or Mise, as she tends to be called. You can also see Jacques, who's currently putting out several platters of fried fish. Alright, 2 more is coming up! And then you can see the dishes start floating in the air and moving to the various tables. Oh, you never fucking thought I'd learn how to fucking cook with heated rocks? Well, oh, I miss me flames. And he kind of just goes back, starts chopping up some more stuff before dipping it in eggs and batter.
I wonder if he
Anything here's
changed
about-
his oil between that country and this country.
How would you know?
I'm just thinking out loud.
I mean, maybe he has access. There's a lot of new plants here. Maybe he's using new kinds of oil.
When you all arrive, you notice that Mise notices all of you. Ah, welcome. Oh, long time no see.
Dave, when you say oil, are you suggesting
Come
that
in,
he
come in.
brought his oil from the other country?
That sounds like something Taxi would believe people do, so I'm gonna say yes.
No, I'm saying like I'm betting he had to.
So you're suggesting that when a monster came into his country and started killing everyone in sight and he had to run away, he went, wait, I gotta make sure I take this big vat of oil with me in case I need to fry up some fish when I become a refugee.
It's more like, hey, is like peanut oil a global phenomenon, or did they use olive oil in this region and sunflower oil in this region?
Jacques just
That's what I was-
approaches the counter.
That's what I was asking.
Oi!
Are you asking if he's using the same type of oil or the actual same oil? That was my
I'm
question.
using
No.
fucking shrimp oil. That's what I'm using. It's kind
Oh,
of
no
wild
kidding.
here, but it works.
Yes,
Hopefully,
no.
I'm using the kind that's not really giving you weird effects. I tried that once.
Shroom
Those
oil.
fish had hell of a kick.
What
Shroom.
oil?
Like
can
mushroom.
What kind
you
of
can make oil out of truffles. Like that's not the comp. I had some of that back home.
truffle oil is a thing?
Truffle oil sounds.
To
Truffle
deep
oil
fry
is
or
like
to
oil.
deep
You can
fry
make
something
oil
in.
with truffle.
Well, truffle oil is oil that's been infused with truffles. So it's not actually made direct.
Are you talking about D&D land or just real life land?
Real life land, actually.
Okay,
But
but
if we don't
these
let it-
shrooms in D&D land are oily.
Yeah. Don't fucking ask me how the little wee fairies have been finding them. And at that point, Misei will just cough. They're not fairies, you know.
What were you using
Well-
before?
Pixies.
No, Jacques, oil. What were you using before?
Oh, fish oil.
You were frying fish
In
the,
fish.
in fish.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Yeah, that's how
Omega-3
fucking
galore.
works, right?
But you're
I mean,
still
if you're always fucking making fish, might as well take the oil from it and use it.
But
That's
you're
how
s-
it is.
you're still frying fish. So why
In
don't you have
fish. Less ingredients, lad. It makes it more price efficient.
Omega-3s galore.
This stuff is so good for your heart. Unfortunately, it's deep fried, so it counteracts it. But like, it's still pretty good for you.
This stuff is really good.
It's
for
got
your
the
heart.
omega
It really
3s
gives you a
plus
heart
1
attack.
intelligence.
So, lads, long time no see. Seeing you here, I'm assuming you want the cooking from the Jacques.
I was
Yeah.
told that your fish is very impressive.
Oh, lad, your new face. Wait. Yeah, your new. Sorry. That's every
Looks
new
at the
person
helmet.
he's got in your body. Anyways, yeah, be fishy, be fucking good as hell.
Wait a
Indeed,
minute.
all the cats here, tabaxis, not cats, they have a big knack for it. So I thought, hey, make it a business. This old kind lass here decided to give me her kitchen, and now I've been living here ever since.
We've
Does he
never
literally
once seen
listen?
Saint without his helmet, correct?
Not
Has he
really.
never eaten in front of us, or is there just like a little portal that appears?
Just, like fucking, what was it, Goblin Slayer, where he just lifts the helmet slightly and just sticks food up there.
Exactly.
He's just like the
Uh,
Mandalorian.
He takes his a plate that the pixies are assisting him in finishing, and he adds a couple of seasonings and stuff and before putting the plate on. Then he comes back. Alright, lad, this will be free of charge. He takes a plate of sizzling, fresh, fried fish on the platter with some sauce on the side. Alright, lad. Take one measly bite and you're hooked. You'll never get that taste out of your mouth, and you'll keep coming in for more.
Sounds terrible.
It's a good thing, by the way, lass.
Saint sort of looks at the plate for a second, sort of like drums his fingers on his arm a little bit.
And he's just like
Sit
this on the fucking counter.
Actually, wait,
sits
Swolba has
down.
something very important to check. He goes outside and he wants to see what the name of this place is.
Is it the
I need
Bip
to
and
know
Bob?
what this guy's new restaurant is named.
It's just called the Force Grace now.
Yeah,
It's always been the Force Grace.
Yes,
Oh,
he didn't
damn.
change the name.
It's the Bop
unfortunately.
and Forest.
Yep.
To be honest, lad, I tried changing to the no-named forest. Barely ain't like that. I refuse to have it named that. This has been known as the Forest Grace for centuries. Aye, centuries. Change is good, lass. Anyways, he just then goes back to staring at Saint.
Okay, Saint sort of awkwardly takes off his helmet and puts it down beside him.
I demand
Can you
pigs.
describe your character?
I demand pigs.
500 tentacles come out. Exactly.
The Swobo is too busy scarfing down fish to notice.
Saint is like a pretty heavily his face is like pretty heavily scarred orc. He's got sort of like a dull gray skin to him. He's got the tusks, like the
He's a
underbite
Russian
tusks going
orc?
on. Yeah. Yes.
And apparently very smart for an orc. Wait, that's
Wait,
racist.
wait.
Stereotype.
He fucking whips around and looks at you, and you fucking fly into the back wall.
Wait, is he full-blooded orc or half orc?
I'm an orc. Like a full orc.
When you take off your helmet,
Actually, no. Full orcs do have a negative
Jacques
to
is
their
going to
intelligence stat,
speak
right?
up.
Not anymore. Not
Nope.
anymore.
Oh yeah,
We
5e, 5e.
Oi, lad, look at the fucking
Yep.
teeth on ya! That means you can eat food twice as easily.
I have not heard that one before. You are funny, man.
Anyways, eat the fucking fish.
He takes a big hearty bite of the fish.
it crunches in your mouth. It is juicy. It is nice and salty. It is good.
Oi! Eat with the fucking sauce. That's what it's made to be paired with.
I take a piece of it, I dip it in the sauce, and I put it in my face.
It is tartar sauce. It is very buttery and flavorful.
Okay.
He just
Saint-
like stares at you like,
Saint.
How is it, lad?
Saint takes a third and a fourth bite. This is very impressive. I have not had food this good in a very long time.
Hey! Got another one! Yeah, the Jacques has been cooking!
We can smell
That was
the
terrible.
Okay.
Oh lord.
I hate everything here.
That is fair. That is understandable.
What? Oh no, no, no. Wait,
sorry.
is he making like the heavy sandwich? No, 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 no.
So, lads, I'm
Yeah,
assuming you ain't just here for me fish, even though I would like to think that. What brings you
Oh
back
no, that's
here?
what we're here for.
Oh, wait, really? Huh? You came all the way back here just for me fish?
Oh, I thought you went to the Forest Grace. No. We came here so we could teleport to another continent to kill another evil. You know, the usual.
Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, shit.
But also the fish.
Hey! Well, fish will be what
Yeah, I'm
you
just
get
here for
on
the
the house.
At this point, Misa just speaks. You do realize you are the chef. You don't make the choice of when whether things are on the house.
But I mean, lads, come on.
Yeah, I will
That's
pay. It's fine.
Very well, because it's them. They have done a great deal of help for me in the past, so I see no reason not to give them a treat.
Ah, that's what I'm fucking talking about. Hey, we fairies. Let's go get cooking.
I mean, we
Cooking
did just
and-
kill the entity that was destroying your entire country, so you know.
Oh yeah, by the way, that life drain golem that ended your country, well, it's dead now, so
I fuck that thing. It's fucking dead now, right?
you want a drink?
Oh yeah, we
I
killed
want a
it.
drink.
Hey, you fucking killed it dead. Anyways, it's not my home country anymore. I'm living here now.
Your
That
ex
is
home country.
Oh, kitty.
Yeah. Home is where heart is. I understand.
Yeah,
Well,
you know, as much as I kind of miss the whole stone stuff, and there's a little too much green and trees here for my own good. I don't know. It's not really like I'm missing out too much, because, hey, I'm cooking now. That's how I do it. I used to, you know, dwarves are all about, hey, let's go tinker a little, make some weapons, some armor, some jewelry. No, the real crafting is fucking food. It's work of art.
Nice. Has anyone thought about, since there's a very large portion of people from Margratia now, and the mines were a very important part to Margratia, has anyone thought about delving into the underground economics of this land?
they're gonna delve too deep.
They're talking a lot of words, lad, that I can't quite understand.
Has anyone thought about digging Diggy Hole?
Oh yeah. Well, they thought about it, but there's too much roots in the ground. Can't really make a diggy hole, that kind of thing. Now, they're
Oh.
trying to figure something out.
Damn.
But,
Pretty much
yeah.
of magical stuff living underground that wouldn't be too happy with that either.
Oh yeah.
Probably not.
Did you know there are big worms underneath? Not like purple and stuff, but they're pretty big.
Like just like earthworms, but like
Yeah, but the size
like-
of fucking snakes. They're kind of creepy.
that sounds horrifying.
Have you thought about frying one up?
Didn't
No,
we
we're
already
not-
fight a
we're
giant
not-
worm?
What
at
are you
the Auseland
talking
Campaign?
dangerous?
No. What you do
I
is
did try. I did
Jacques-
try it though. They're too heavy.
what you do is
Yeah.
you use the giant worm to catch a giant fish.
Oh. Serve up some fucking uh
I
Some
I
sharks.
imagine as soon as I say that, Jacques' eyes just go. I could cook whole. I could make a whole fish. I could catch a whole kraken. Like no, Jacques, not the kraken. No, it's too big. They're sentient, by the way. Did you know that? That's a different story. Anyway, so tell me, Jacques and excuse me, I didn't quite catch your name, ma'am.
Yeah.
say.
Name's
That's
Jacques.
what we say.
Jacques Red Rock. It's your service. Big old buddy pal with old C.O. O'Neill. Currently now working in politics. Peh. I would rather work in the fucking kitchen than politics. That shit is way too fucking complicated for me. And also, apparently, C.O. said I'm not very good at it either. I'm too honest.
Oof. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right. Well, thank you for the fish as I finish off my own.
How about you tell me how things have been going here in the last since I guess the major issues were solved and your this ACAS character started adjusting the power struggles.
So, after serving everyone platters of fish, you will see that the front door will open, and a familiar face will enter. Oh, where are you? There's so many tokens I need to keep track of.
One of them is a dinosaur Funko Pop.
That'd be funny. Yep.
Hey,
for
it's
both.
me. Okay. Akis walks in, says hi to some people, shakes some hands maybe, walks over to the counter. Hey there, Jacques. I hope you're treating our new friend here well.
Oi! Yeah, he fucking loves it. You want the usual?
I will, yeah, sure, I have time.
Oi! Hell yeah! Hey, fairies!
They're
At this point,
pixies.
Faye just mutters under her breath.
He's never gonna learn. Bless his heart. He's trying.
He's so steadfast in his ways.
Yeah, I mean, he means well, but he's very stubborn. But like, not like hard-headed stubborn, just kind of straightforward stubborn. I mean, he cooks good fish. That's what's important.
Oi, Steven Platter! Coming right up! With extra tartar sauce on the side. And he sets the plate down.
Thank you very much. And Akaz takes just.
At this point, compared to the outside, which is rather tense, the mood here is definitely a lot more lighter and a lot happier. People are like talking animately, having a good time, enjoying good food. Compared to outside, where everyone's like worried about what may happen in the future.
So, tell me, what are these clowns? Like clowns? Like clowns? Oh yeah, like they're like bad people. They're like they worship demons, a demon specifically, and they just have like this whole circus stick going on. One of them has a puppet. One of them breathes fire. One of them juggles. The puppet is like a separate entity, by the way. They're wild, and you just deal
And
with
also,
this.
there's a really strong one.
And you just sort of there's a strong one. There's a strong one. And you just deal with this. Like this is just what's going on here.
A voice in the back pipes up. Oh, and there's also a beast tamer.
I haven't met that
Yeah.
one.
We haven't really dealt with him much yet, but we've heard rumors. Regardless, this is time to be just hanging out and have a good time. Worry about the clowns later. And actually, since I have you both here, Paxi, you're one of your many girlfriends, Priscilla. I was able to away over tree powers. I was able to away over and be in Shador. Spent a few hours there talking, catching up. This was a few days ago. They're doing all right. They haven't been horribly murdered yet, but
Are they hiding somewhere?
they're hiding near where we fought the meat. The meat? Worry about that later. They're hiding out where we fought the meat, and they've got a few guards left. Priscilla, her family, Dressured and Feather are around helping out, but you're gonna be, from what I can tell, you're gonna be fighting an uphill battle. I offered to let them stay here, but they want to stay in Witchdoor, which I guess fair enough. But basically the whole country, as far as I can gather, is either directly mind-controlled by Wealth Splitter, or is loyal to someone directly mind-controlled by Wealth Splitter.
Damn. We should talk to a mind person. What's his bucket? Rizzo. He might know some mind cool stuff.
I mean, I don't know.
He's kind of affiliated.
The powers inherent to Wealth Splitter as a sentient object are different than normal psionics. Might be hard.
His race has mind in the name. Surely he must know everything about mind.
Look, not everything is racism, okay?
A lot of things are racism, though.
Who is this random dude coming over?
Pardon me. I can't help but overhear the conversation.
Is that Buddy?
It's not
Kind of blinks. Don't know who that is, but
No,
so you're talking about mind magic, right?
Yeah.
I believe we have that situation handled, but what
We
exactly?
definitely don't, but anyway.
Saint fucking just looks at you like.
Well, depends on what exactly you're looking for. So you're dealing with people who are mind controlled or loyal. Wow.
When Saint finishes his food, he puts his helmet back on and looks at the guy. ACAT sort of leans in. I mean, people. If you want to be specific, if you're offering on helping, why not? People influenced by a sentient magic item. They're not possessed. I guess they're charmed by it, swayed by it.
So sound like you have your work cut out for you. So there are two things that you can really take care of in this situation. One, dealing with it directly, find the item, get rid of it. Or two, sow chaos.
Do I? Oh.
Oh, come on. Who
He
the
kind of just flashes a grin.
I will true sight you if you don't tell me who the fuck you are right now.
You just hear a voice in the back. Told ya they would find you out.
You motherfucker!
Oh, hush.
Make him think something. See if it has an inner monologue.
No, we saw.
It's
only
Poppy
some of them do
and
that.
what's his fuck? Where's Poppy? What is he disguised as?
Do I, as ACAS, recognize this person better than Paxi or
You
Saint
definitely recognize this one.
Oh my goodness! Really, guys?
It's
We're
Jacques.
doing this?
Jacques
We're
and
doing
Poppy. God damn it. I'm just gonna be like, Jacques, God, fuck you.
We're doing this?
Actually,
Yeah,
do
he
I...
still keeps it regular appearance, but he just speaks.
I haven't we've never had a negative experience with these people though. They've been weird.
I mean, honestly, I think that's sort of this interesting thing. I would almost, I don't know what Dylan has written down, but I would almost say the clowns are chaotic good. Like, they want to help people. They just really hate, society.
No, I think they're just chaotic.
Chaotic neutral might actually be the best way to describe them.
Yeah, I think they're just. They just throw out the good evil distinction. Like, yeah, it's chaotic.
Fucking Akas is just pinching his nose. Guys, really? We're doing this right here. I'm eating my fish.
Wait, hold on. Saint, can you establish between all of us?
That does not. First of all, that's not how that works. Second of all, to what? Why?
Because I might.
If you're trying to be subtle, Saint, can you form a telepathic bond? It's not a subtle question. Is he still like this? Is he always been like this? How do you deal with him? It's hard, man. It's hard.
Stop talking to yourselves.
I really wish I had given.
rubbing
I wish
his
I had kind of
fingers.
stuck with the Irish voice for Akas at this point.
So Soul just pipes it. Usually he's worse.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh, he's a lot more than worse, I'll tell you that. Poppy, come on. Disguise aside.
Have I ever seen Poppy talk at the same time as Jacques before?
I mean, I've seen him by himself, so he is 100% a separate entity.
Oh, that's right.
Unless, of course, you don't want me to be under the disguise, but I think that'd be a little too much chaos. For
I
now,
would
at least.
rather not cause a whole scene, please.
Yeah. Oh, you sure? Of course, it could be a little more exciting. Yeah, we can have people screaming. We can have people, running around. We can have all of those Shen goody two shoes come out and storm the place.
If you end up showing your real faces, then you're not going to be able to offer us whatever Faustian bargain Lachey has you here on.
You all do have an excellent point. That is why.
Faustian is now canon in D&D.
So, what exactly is this issue you're dealing with? In particular,
while this is happening, Saint is Saint able to detect one consciousness or two coming from Jacques and Poppy?
what? Like with how you detecting conscious? What's he detect thought?
Just like I can reach out to people telepathically. Can I feel one presence that I could telepathically communicate to, or two, or not clear?
From him, you detect only one presence. However, you do know there is a person all the way back here.
All right. Okay. Well, are you telling me that you guys don't know what's going on in Witch Store right now? Honestly, I'm impressed if you don't. I'm disappointed, even.
Actually, we are rather aware, but we don't know the exact details. After all, due to the circumstance here in Shaluda, we are now investing all of our resources. It's quite entertaining watching the clashes, but...
I'm glad you're having fun.
Yeah, of course. Oh, fun doesn't even begin to describe. It's only fun if you're having fun and everyone else isn't. Poppy, come on, that's rude.
So Wealth Splitter is a sentient remnant. It can control people. Use some kind of, I don't know, bargaining deal magic to control people.
So he makes pacts. Must be a demon.
And he was made by Lichtrot.
Same thing.
I don't think Lichtrot can
Wait.
make demons.
Explain yourself on that one.
He's a great mage. I've heard them be described as demons.
Okay.
It's just like cracking. You're doing another one of his flies.
That's just labeling people. That's racism.
You're racist. Poppy, come on.
Wait, where the fuck is he?
It's just currently and all the way back here.
Yeah.
Wait.
One of them is Poppy. The other one is.
Wait. Oh, the other guy in the red circle?
Yes.
Is he just shouting from the other side of the bar?
He is, but people don't seem to be noticing him.
How do...
They're fucking they have magic, Taxi.
Are
They do what the DM says because it's funny.
Wait,
Look.
is he a full-on person, or is he a person that's 3 inches tall?
He looks like a full-on person, but he's just sitting still in the same exact spot, not moving.
Look. If you look,
Do you
know how
want to
this is going
come
work.
fucking join the conversation? Rude.
Look,
Suddenly
yeah,
he's sitting on the spot you were just sitting at.
Fucking. That was my
you
stool.
just got played, man. That's a good one. You got him. I respect it. Please don't encourage them. Don't encourage Poppy specifically.
Hey, gotcha, loser.
Look.
I'm
Jack,
gonna
we
find
both know how this is going to go out.
termites.
You're
Magical
going to say,
termites.
Oh, Lachey can do whatever, or I can do whatever, or one of us has an item, or a spell, or a power. And then I'm going to say, well, I would like to take it, but unfortunately, I don't know if I can trust you, and what are the costs associated with this? And then you're going to say chaos, and then I'm going to say, nah, I can't really do that. We've been here before.
Oh, look at that. You just took the words right out of your mouth. What are you gonna do now? Just accept it? Poppy, you do realize that was not what I was gonna say, right? Oh, come on. You know it's quite obvious. No, it's not actually. Now, here's the thing. For you, Aegis, this does not concern you. You are kind of invested on this location now. You're not part of the party anymore. Am I right? Regardless, this is for your ex-party members to decide.
Look, Ekas, I understand you have beef with these people, but let's hear. I want to hear about it a little bit. What exactly do you have in mind?
Well, sometimes a little bit of help can go a long way.
What, do you intend to somehow bolster our defenses against this artifact's influence?
Perhaps not its influence, but bolster your offense particularly. Because by our standards, we quite dislike great amount of order, especially when it's controlling. Tyrannical even. And this Wellsplitter seems to be doing a great job at taking an already strict monarchy and turning it into something worse. But because we're already investing our resources here, and we're already dealing with some issues with the people in charge of this tree city, and he kind of just like looks at Aegis.
He
What?
looks back just.
At the same time, doesn't mean that we can't just, use some people to help create a little bit more chaos, make things a little less strict. This Wellsplitter needs to go.
How about you go over to Witch Door? I'd come too. I'd get some popcorn, watch Lachey fight whoever has Wellsplitter. It'd look cool.
But then we would have to, all these people lose, their home here. They're kind of happy here. That is true, Poppy. Our followers here do not want to leave this place yet.
Well, then,
we
the clowns
intend to
can
give them
go.
a home where they can be free. And why not Chaluda be the start? Sure, Lord Shen, as you all call him. More like stupid Shen. Yes. Regardless, he may have brought all of his followers here to reinforce and bolster your forces, but that's not going to stop us. But hey, all it takes is for one person to cross that line, and then true chaos. Yeah, just gotta always say who pulls the trigger first on the crossbow. If it's you guys, oh boy. Regardless, we're not here to be enemies now. But we're not friends here either. No, allies. That's the right term I would use. That's correct, Poppy. Allies. And it looks like your party, or ex-party in Ix's case, needs a little help. Sometimes there's nothing wrong with having some friends.
Hey, Paxi, you still have that coin?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, well, Poppy, Chuck.
Oh fuck,
If
he's been
you have
listening this
some-
whole goddamn time.
If you have some, because Wellsplitter can hear everything we're saying right now, so unless our new friend here wants to have some kind of weird psionic game of back and forth, then our only option is if you have some way to break the pact that Wellsplitter has with Paxi, destroy that coin, get rid of his spying on us, then that can help. Outside of that, anything we say or do here, he'll know ahead of time.
Oh. Oh.
That's a good plan.
Okay. So, they look at each other. Well, unfortunately, that in particular is outside my expertise. But Shay, though, yeah, you're right. He does have the power.
Well, if this Lachey character, would he be willing? Clearly, he would not be willing to parlay with Ekas, but me and Paxi could go take a step outside of the city, somewhere somewhere we won't get noticed, have some conversation with this character.
Poppy disappears in a puff of smoke.
All right then. You know what? I probably should have expected that he could do that. That is concerning.
So,
Yeah, they do that. They just do that
he
sometimes.
just drums his fingers for a little bit.
So, he's the puppet then?
After some silence, you notice that the atmosphere kind of changes in the room. Suddenly it grows dark, and you notice a lot of people seem to fade away.
I swear to goodness, if he comes here, I'm gonna
No, this is bad, the story is, you should not be here right now. Doesn't Astorius, like, want to immediately obliterate these people?
I mean, they're not mages. They're demons.
That is not any better.
So
He is a paladin?
If you wish to leave, he knows that the door's locked.
He is going to go Death Vault on all of these fuckers.
I thought he's been in the presence of the jesters, though.
I mean, he has been around the clowns a couple times.
Yeah.
Is he? Oh. My apologies for assuming you are going to go Death Vault on all these fuckers.
To be fair, I may not have 100% understood what they were at that point.
Suddenly there's a flash of light, and a jester appears on top of the table with spotlights. Yes! Behold, the king of fools! It is I, Lachey! The leader of this carnival of chaos, this cacophony of discord. Anyways, and hey, enough with the music. Stop it. This is not the environment.
Subtlety is not this dude's thing.
Are you
He steps off the table and just struts towards the group of you. So I heard that all of you are in need of my expertise. Oh! Take us. Long time no see, my friendly little buddy.
Hey there, Lachey.
Saint,
I know.
Saint, this is on you. I am not making deals.
Oh, Akis, we'll talk later. In fact, I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to talk in the future, but not now. You're not my target. You there, Mr. Helmet. You're the one I heard that inquired for my service. You have a little worm in there right now. A little birdie that's currently tweeting everything it hears. You need some help with that, do you?
I mean, if I have not met this Well-Splitter character, but if he has this level of power, we can't let him have any information advantage over us.
Oh, yes, well, Splitter, that little intelligent weapon. You know, for such a sword, it is so terribly dull. Regardless. Oh, dull, that's a good joke. Oh, I knock myself dead sometimes. Regardless, you had a coin.
How about you duck yourself actually dead?
Says Akas.
Ah, you shut up. Anyways, but then again, there are 2 coins among you that you need to get rid of, right?
He turned. The fucking Saint turns to Paxi. I did not know more than one of you had a pact with this sword, and Akas is like, I didn't either.
Are you? It just looks.
He points a finger gun at Paxi, and then he takes another finger gun, and he slowly aims it to Aryu.
Aryu, what did you do?
Holding secrets, nah.
Are you?
Oh,
Your party's never been aware. Oh, you're such a naughty boy.
It's good for him to like tell us things, and he can only say a few words at a time. I guess when he just never talks, he isn't suspicious. It's clever, actually.
He walks over and grabs a piece of fish from Akis's plate, and
Fuck.
he kind of holds it in his hand for a little bit. So, you need those little trinkets gone, because right now that little sortie is currently just getting all of the details of whatever battle plan you have. Not really good, to come up with a plan of action when that sword knows everything about it, right? You need a gun.
I mean, if that is what
Wait,
it took,
I have a gun.
I
Shotgun.
think it would be if I could have a pistol to deal with this, I would.
In that case, taxi, my dear.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you little are you? Come here, please. And he just starts beckoning with his fingers.
Does
Fuck it.
can I, as me as Saint, can I get the can I tell whether or not Lachey is a humanoid?
He's
Quite
humanoid in
powerful.
appearance.
Yeah.
I think we tried to do identify fiend, and they were not fiends, I believe.
He takes the fish and immediately shoves it into the cracks of his mask, causing like bits of breading and fish to just fall everywhere.
Boy, it'd be super cool if one of us with a true sight ring could see what these guys are. That'd be neat.
Now,
It would be cool if someone who had fucking goo eyes in their brain and that they killed people for, Paxi, used their goo eyes.
You know, the last time I used goo eyes, it did not work out well.
Ignores the gestures completely.
Yeah, that's more accurate.
so he offers two hands, one towards Paxi and one towards Aryu.
There is a deal to this. I feel like it is only appropriate
Yep.
for you to tell them what you are going to ask for them in kind.
Deal? Oh, deal? No. You make a mistake here. I don't do deals. What do you think? Take me for a demon? A devil? Come on. I'm not asking for souls. There's only one thing I want. Chaos. And nothing seems to be more chaotic than undermining a sword's grip and then eradicating it. There's going to be some chaos afterwards. People might not trust, the ruler anymore, seeing that, the whole thing got compromised by a sword. Not like it's some secret evil follower or your stereotypical cultist. A sword. How would you really trust in someone if you found out that the reason why your whole fucking kingdom started going under a tight vice grip rule is because of a weapon?
You know what? I can actually believe this, that a minion of chaos just wants to piss on the plans of a megalomaniac.
So you're telling me that despite being a worshipper and follower of a powerful demon, the only thing you want in exchange for your services is to undermine the authority.
That is correct. Bingo. Ding, ding, ding. You get a prize. And he reaches into his pocket, or at least you think it's a pocket. Then he pulls out a small box and gives it to you, saying,
I grab it with mage hand, and I fucking hold it in front of me and open it with my mage hand, with my mind powers.
The top pops off. You hear a loud horn followed by confetti flying through the air. And inside you just see a little tiny marble.
I lift it up with my powers. Is it just a marble, or does it seem strange?
You just hear Poppy speak up as he reappears in a poop of smoke. Oh, that was my favorite marble. Poppy, you have more in your collection. Don't even start.
I will.
Anyways,
I will collapse it into my fucking helmet dimension.
now. Oh yes, the hand holding. I know, right? Scandalous. But come on,
You want the coins gone, do you not? You're wasting time here, and I can only keep my appearance in for so long. Before you know, the big party pooper knight in silver armor and the dreadfully moody green dragon start noticing.
Give me a second.
I agree. You should make
Can
it-
I hold up the coin real fast and just be like, "Hey, Wealth Splitter, we're gonna come melt you into dinner plates." Does the coin do anything?
It doesn't do anything.
I am reticent to trust these creatures, but
Lachey,
if they
can you
help,
say
should
something
take
that'll make him truly angry?
Oh,
Because
you want me to
I
rile him up?
have felt this thing heat up in response to Wealth Splitter's anger before. And I want to. If Wealth Splitter considers this guy a threat, then this act should piss off Wealth Splitter, right? Maybe? Or he just doesn't fucking care about us anymore.
He might have grown very arrogant in his power.
Actually, you want me to anger a sword? Oh, goody, I've never done that before. Give me the little coin here, dear.
Here
He
you
starts
go.
beckoning with his finger. He takes it. Oh, well, Splitter, hello. Long time no see. And by that I mean it's probably the first time we've ever really talked to each other. I've heard a lot about you. You're so very chaotic. Except you're not. You are too lawful for your own good, you know. But anyways, they want me to say something to piss you off. Well, I know one particular thing. You were never in control. And suddenly you notice the coin turns red hot. Oh, you're so mad, aren't you? Yeah, that's right. You keep thinking, you make the pacts. You're in control. People gotta serve you. People gotta do what they can. But you're just a sword. And you know what the big thing about swords? They can only be used by someone who's in control. So you can go on with this little facade of yours all you want. You can say, hey, I have a king and kingdom under my little hilt. But in reality, if it weren't for them, you can't do jack shit. What if, there were no people in the world? You'd just be laying on the ground, doing nothing, gaining rust. Anyways, ta-ta. And you just place the coin back on Paxi. Paxi, you're taking fire damage.
Good thing he resists it. You should probably take his hand now that you're actively being burned, both of you.
Sure.
Or you take his hand.
4 fire damage.
I take
Or you
2
take the
fire
skeleton
damage.
hand.
Yep. So
Ow,
he takes
ow,
Paxi's
ow,
hand.
ow, 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 ow.
And are you? You're also taking fire damage now.
Fun.
The sword is
2.
both of you take 2 fire damage. Exactly 2 angry.
He's more angry at me.
Well, he has to be angry at you because you and Lachey resist fire damage, I assume.
So he takes your hand, Paxi, and he takes your hand, are you? And you just start basically rocking your arms back and forth. 1, 2, 3, 4. The coin's gotta go. And no, there will be no more. And he releases your hands, and Paxi, some of you notice that. And are you?
Mhm.
The coins aren't hot anymore in your hands.
I wouldn't have expected them to explode or crumble to dust.
So Paxi and are you? What do you do?
Are they still black coins?
Am I still holding a coin?
You open your palms, you notice your hand is now filled with glitter.
Oh. Oh, that's going to get everywhere.
Thank you. Thank you. Can I see Mise, or is she like frozen in time?
I don't
You don't see her
I think
here.
I think we're in the ethereal plane or something. We're not in the normal world anymore.
Just, God, fuck.
I know, right? It was that easy.
Oh wait,
All you had to do was ask.
wait a minute. I
start
have.
clapping in amazement.
Akes steps over Paxi's shoulder, leans over because he's taller than him, and leans over and just the glitter into Lachey's face.
No, God damn it! I was
He just
gonna
starts coughing.
burn it. I was going to light.
Oh, that was a good one. You win this one.
I thought you might find that to be a funny gag, a nice.
Oh, absolutely hilarious. Anyways, he just keeps coughing and more glitter keeps coming out. More than he actually blew on his face, actually, and he starts getting all over the floor.
God damn it.
Hmm.
We're just gonna have to burn the building down now. That's the only
Is
way
there
to
anything
save
else
it.
you need? If not, I gotta go. Unless you got another question, because I know you adventurers love gathering your information. You gotta grab every single little piece to help you on your little adventure.
If you people hate
I
order so
say
much,
in
why
5 syllables.
why not be in an empire or a theocracy? Why be here? This place doesn't seem very orderly, all things considered, compared to what I have seen.
I know. That's why we start here. Better start with an easier location first, and then work your way up. Yes, we can start with a Thalnog Empire or something like that, but let's be real. Why would you start a game on the hardest difficulty? Just go for the easiest, and once you get a little bit of experience there, amass your resources, accumulate things, move up. So, and not to mention, we were already here to begin with. It saves on travel expenses.
That actually makes sense. He has a point. Don't encourage him. I'm
Ah.
sorry, he has a point.
Exactly. And to be honest, it's unresistible with how Chaluda is. Actually kind of easy.
I take offense to this.
Oh, of course, take all the offense you want. In fact, why don't you take some more? Did you know that most of the people who have joined our cause are furfolks? Quite
I'm
funny.
aware. I know what my people are like.
They don't like all this change. In fact, they're kind of tired of the whole system, so they need our help. And, we actually offered our helping hand. Back when your dragon goddess is being so weak that she can't do anything, we stepped in. Anyways,
It
I'm not
must be very
bashing on.
convenient for you guys that the Divinity Drinker showed up when it did. Very convenient.
Oh, I am big on coincidences. It's what makes things interesting.
Very well. I feel legally obligated to say, Lachey, curse you, I will defeat you. Poppy, fuck you, you're a jackass. Bye, Jacques, it's been nice.
Yeah, it has been nice. Oh yeah, well fuck you too, buddy. Poppy, language. But why does Lachey get to swear but not me? Oh, because I have unlimited coins for the swear jar. Anyways, now I should probably get going. And I can already feel it now. The little two guys have just gotten notice of my appearance, and to be honest, if I stick around any longer, they will probably cause a lot more chaos than me directly. But I don't want people to get caught in the crossfire, because unlike them, I actually look out for the little man.
I
So-
said 5 syllables, so I have a question.
Oh, Mr. Haiku Man. Or, well, 5 syllables only, so not really haiku. But go on, shoot.
He's up to 7 now. He can do
He
haiku.
can do 7.
Yeah.
Oh!
And tell a
You-
haiku.
You can do
Oh.
haiku in real life now.
You know.
Awesome. You should totally join my troop.
Anyways, I pull out another gold coin and I say, can you do more tricks?
What the fuck?
Tricks?
Are you?
What are the tricks?
Are you, please?
Like the glitter trick.
God damn it, are
I
you?
think he just wants you to turn it into more things into glitter.
He takes the gold coin from you, are you? So, you want to see some tricks? He starts moving his fingers, moving the coin from between them. Suddenly he has 2 good gold coins in his fingers, and then 3. And then he closes his hand, and they all disappear.
And I clap. That is amazing.
Ah, you are such a sweetheart. And then he just waggles his fingers again, and you see a small pouch. A glitter bomb just for you. And he places it in his hands.
He gave
Careful.
Ryu a glitter bomb.
I say,
It's a
"Thank you,
great
Mr. Lachey."
responsibility. Use it at the most opportune moment. And with that, now, that's it. The king has to go. Toodles! And with that, he snaps his fingers, and he vanishes in a puff of smoke. And then these two kind of just look at each other. Well, it has been a pleasure. Nope, fuck you, Acas. There's no pleasure here. Poppy, no, we don't need to leave on a sour note. No sour note. It'll be as sour as I fucking want, you stupid. And then he.
What the hell did you do to him?
Look. Look. This is like, since you guys have been gone, this is like the third time that Poppy has showed up somewhere, and I'm just tired of him.
Okay, look, I get that they are up to something, and they seem suspiciously evil, but so far, they've never once done anything against us.
First of all, they killed a bunch of lizard people. To be fair, so did we. But more importantly, they are actively trying to undermine the entire structure of this place that I am now in charge of.
In what way, though?
They're making a bunch of, like, they are actively influencing and convincing and deceiving people into trying to no longer, like, be part of Choluta's governmental structure and go out into the woods and be anarchists.
Yeah, they're anarchists.
Also, looks at argue, what did you do? Why do you have a coin?
I thought it was a gold coin. In 7 syllables.
Insight.
I am unfamiliar with how this creature works. I do not think you accidentally pick up pact. Like, you just do not find on ground. Like, you have to, like, say yes and make agreement. Yes? Is that how swords work? Hey, Paxi, you make deal with the sword. Can you accidentally make a deal with the sword?
If by accidentally you mean can get tricked into making a deal with it? Absolutely.
Can you just pick up coin off ground and be like, oh, coin? Like, that does not seem like how it works.
No, there has to be a deal struck. Like, hands have to be shook.
We will worry about this later, are you? I got my eyes on you.
His Russian eyes and his forest eyes.
Exactly.
Forrest looks up after they leave and goes like, man, what a weird show. We didn't have anything like that back home.
These are my normal eyes. These are my snake-ass eyes. They're both
snake-ass.
They see with the special eyes.
It's been a while since we had snake-ass show up, but there he is.
Not snake-ass.
Yes, yeah, you know, like, because I used to have like a much lower chair, so I would fall down. I'd be like, hey guys, it's snake-ass. Me.
Oh no.
He can see with his special eyes.
Real eyes, real eyes, real eyes.
Yep. Okay. Well, that was a whole thing. I probably have to, like, I'm gonna have a conversation about that one later. But regardless, the problem has been solved. We have won over Wealth Splitter. We can worry about this later. In the meantime, fish. There's a few kinds of alcohol if you want that.
Hey, when you went to Shador, what is our paladin friend?
I didn't see Athenia.
No?
No. I asked Princilla. She hasn't seen her, but they have been on the run for a while. Although I'm worried to think what might happen. If Athenia walked into the middle of a place run by Wealth Splitter.
Athenia is now just a Wealth Splitter's personal guard.
She'd probably fight until she was, turned into salsa.
I can believe. I mean, oh hey, Saint, you would like this story. So we had another paladin friend like the one you had, but she had like a big magic shield, right? And what she did was there was a giant monster we were fighting, like this big hulking behemoth with giant arms, and she just like used the magic of the shield to make it angry at her, and she just fucking took it, just bam.
Yeah, not the dragon that was helping us, her, the fragile human.
Yeah,
well,
we had
elf.
like an aspect dragon person wielding the power. That's crazy. If this Athenia person has not been turned into salsa, we should meet her sometime. That would be fun.
That's his response. That's crazy.
I'm betting on her just like being captain of World Splitter's Guard at this point.
Yeah, yeah. She's like the actual final boss. Like Zakala is the mid boss, and then we're like, but we defeated Zakala. Where's Wealth Splitter? And then the fucking door kicks open. Athenia, Wanton in one hand, Wealth Splitter in the other.
Yeah, Wanton and Well Splitter would get along great.
I don't think. I feel like what's gonna happen is Wealth Splitter's gonna be like, yes, Athenia, kill them. They were dicks to you that one time, and the Wanton's gonna be like, hi guys, how you doing?
Yeah,
Yeah, don't forget,
kill
there's
them.
probably
Did you
like
hear what they did in that other country?
there's probably also a level 20 bartender monk that's alongside them, and fuck that, okay? I don't want to fight a monk.
There's Ronnie, the true big bad evil guy.
Okay. Also, there's a weird artificer there and a necromantic, like 6-inch high gnome. They're all there.
Yeah, healer gnome is definitely working for Wealth Splitter. That definitely sounds up his alley.
He's not even mind controlled. He's just like, I gotta kill people. Okay.
Yeah, what? Wait, what's that? You're letting me grave rob? Okay.
There's no
great.
deal, no pact. He's just
army
there.
Of his extended family, and you just these are all zombified pigs wearing robes.
Wearing robes.
I forgot about that.
I made a reference. Yeah, we got him.
Oh,
Put it on a t-shirt. Sell it on the merch store.
Fuck's sake.
Forgot about his zombified pigs.
Yeah.
I remember still. So, what are you guys' plans now?
Okay, I think Saint has had his fill. Nakes has had his fish fucking stolen by fucking Lashake. So I think I might like hang out a little bit more, and maybe exchange stories about what happened, like what they all did in like Saint and Acas and others about what happened in the country. I was gonna say Maricidia, that's in 14. Margrasia. And then, Acas will retire to his grove once the mood starts to die down a little bit.
I start spitting out my fish. My
I'll
fish
say-
has glitter.
But actually, before I go, Paxi, and
no.
Saint, and Aryu, and everybody, when you're ready to go tomorrow, I will mark on the map. This is where I'm staying right now. Meet me there. I'll teleport you from there.
Okay.
Enjoy your stay. Have fun. Enjoy the fish. Hey, move on.
Boop. All right.
I spit out my alcohol. My ale has glitter.
I feel like you sort of you specifically asked him to show you a magic trick. I wouldn't be surprised if you find glitter in everything you own for a month. That's not even the spell. That's just because it's glitter. Anyway, this fish is really good though. Like everything, all the craziness that just happened notwithstanding, the fish is really good.
Yeah, you just hear Jacques speak out. I always aim the place.
You have succeeded, my friend. I do wish more of my friends could be here. My original, my group. But friends are how you make them as you go through life. It's how it goes.
Well, worst comes to worst, you always got fish to keep you company. He just starts cooking more.
This man has made... He never made fish and chips before we showed up, and now it's his whole identity.
He found his calling. Like he made it the first time and was like, wow, this really calls to me, and it was really good. And he's perfect. I imagine that there's a bunch of different variants of fried fish you can get here with different sides and sauces, and maybe he makes the pixies make other things.
What did he make for the great crafting?
He made the fried fish,
Yeah, he made fried fish for the crafting.
and it was the greatest thing they'd ever eaten.
Yeah.
Yep. You found his collar. Alright. So, I don't know where Drew is right now.
If only there was a way to find out. If only there was a way to find out.
Oh. We have to keep up the timeline. Cannot
Gotta keep
deviate.
the time. Cannot deviate. Otherwise, this is a canon event.
Mhm.
Alright, so I'm assuming you guys would retire to the Magnificent Mansion, get a
Yeah.
long rest.
Is it still daytime? Or is the sun still out?
I think the sun is starting to set at this point. So, what are you
Perfect.
planning on doing?
I go to the apothecary again, hoping it's
You-
still there.
You mean the smoking hole in the ground?
No.
So, like
Wait,
that
does Aka
for-
see that?
I guess it's
No.
not here.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna go there and see if it's still there.
So, you can walk to the location,
I believe
and you
it
can
was that
see
one.
there is a crater.
No.
So, Pexi,
Yes,
you can use this dream spell, yes?
I can.
What are the prerequisites for targeting, for choosing a recipient of the dream?
You know, there's quite a bit, but for some reason, none of them seem to matter.
Ah, okay, that is interesting. Magic is very strange.
It
That
really
why I did not learn
is.
it. So you could. Do you think you could use it on someone you have not met personally?
I have.
We both.
Yeah.
We both turned to Dylan. Do you think you could use it on someone you did not know personally?
I've cast it on people that I didn't even know were alive, and technically weren't alive.
I keep reading the restrictions in the spell book, but then I hear a strange voice in my head saying, fuck it.
Yeah, fuck it.
I look at the spell book. I assume these words say something. I cannot read, so it does not affect me. I cast the spell.
What do you? Who do you want to? Here's the thing. Like I can set up the arrangement, but it's a two-way thing between two individuals. Like I won't be there if it's between you and someone else.
I am considering. Maybe we reach out to this Athenia fella. Drew isn't here to stop us. One of us can be Athenia. It'll be funny.
Who are you
I
talking
think
to?
that would actually make Drew mad, which would be funny.
Drew?
Who is Drew? What is a Drew? That's a weird name.
I mean, Brow?
It's not very.
I guess
It's
I
not
don't know.
orcish. It's not elvish. It's.
Simon is
No.
an elf. He's elfish though. He's a half elf. Anyway, that's
I
not fine.
wanted to cast it on Simon to talk to Athenia, and then just leave.
Just like you fucking jump scare him with it.
Talk amongst yourselves, asshole. Bye.
So, Saint, you feel a sensation in your mind, particularly a thought.
Oh, the intruder.
Is it from the entity or is it from my helmet?
It is from your helmet, but it does seem to flash a memory of the entity.
I will be receptive to this message as we move towards the tiny hut.
That's all it gets. Well, that's all it does. Seems like it's reminding you.
Oh, did you type something?
Nope. That
Oh, of the entity.
the helmet is reminding you of the entity.
Is it nearby?
It flashes another thought. This one being the conversation of you asking Paxi on the prerequisites.
I see.
The hell?
Alright, Paxi. You like to mess around with things, don't you?
Oh, I hate where this is going.
I need you to cast Dream on me, and I will do my best to convey the target to you with my mind.
Okay.
I will like once we get in the tiny hut, we'll find like a place up. We'll be comfortable. and then I will, like, to explain, I'll just tell him. While we were on the road, I was like contacted by a weird entity telepathically, and I think possibly trying to reach out to it might even be playing.
Can you just give me their phone number? Cool.
I Professor X it into his mind.
I'm just gonna assume everyone's brain has, an IP address, IPv6.
Totally, yes.
And
I give him its fucking SciP address.
SciP address.
Exactly.
That was a good one.
I give up.
You're the father. You are literally, you have children. You are not allowed to complain.
That was great.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Fucking switchboard operator, that shit. They're connected.
Exactly. That you are literally, that is what you are with Dream.
Yep.
That's what you did before. Like, you just, every night it should be like, we take a short rest, you take a short rest, and then cast Dream 3 different times in the night.
Yep.
To give Dylan so much work to do.
He's seeing for some reason.
Okay, so Simon is connected to Athenia. Go.
Unmuted.
Saint is connected to Akaz, and Saint is also
Welcome
connected to Shadow Government.
Exactly. Yes, I need to contact the Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Yes, welcome back to what happened?
Oh no, just like my mic was unmuted, yet I couldn't hear anything.
Weird.
So I guess it just didn't pick up anything for a while, and yeah, it moved me to AFK.
Oh,
Weird.
Anyways,
Very weird. Yeah.
Saint is trying to legalize nuclear bombs.
oh okay, normal shit.
So I will see if Paxi can cast Dream between me and the shadow entity, and I will, while it's being cast on me, I want to try and see if I can bring the crown with me. Read the crown's name one more time.
If you come across someone known as the Collector, don't take any deals.
All right then. I will bring Kazravex with me if I can.
if you can.
Yes.
Wait,
It'd be nice to have backup.
bring who the fuck with you?
You don't know. You don't need to know that.
Who are you talking
didn't
to?
hear that was in my mind. Dylan really likes giving everyone a sentient magic item.
I'm sorry.
It's the theme, I guess. So,
Sick.
what are you doing now? Go to cast Dream?
Yeah, I transmit the entity's SciP address into Paxi's brain, and then he's able to cast Dream on me, targeting it.
Alright. So... You cast Dream, and Saint, you are trying to reach something.
Yes.
And you feel it, trying to make contact for a long time. And eventually, after it may seem like nothing happens, it answers.
Okay then. And then, are we going to the white room, or are we going to the liquid skulls room? Oh, in the forest room.
You're standing in a misty forest.
Okay. Do I have the crown? Can I feel the crown's presence with me?
You do not have the crown physically, but you feel in the very faintest amounts a presence that seems to be connected to you.
Okay. I will. Hello? You said you wanted to talk.
A voice speaks out, reverberating throughout the entirety of this place. You reached out so soon, and it's done to me directly.
I thought it was only fair. Turnabout and all that. I thought it was more appropriate for us to try and come to some arrangement on equal terms.
Have you made your decision?
I would like to get some impression of who I'm talking to, some appearance. Doesn't have to be a real one, just a face I can look at.
So you desire my identity again. You do realize that by me revealing myself, I put myself at risk.
Very well then. Answer me a question then. What exactly do you seek to gain from giving me this information?
Hmm. What do I seek to gain? To be honest, nothing at all.
Now that I find very suspicious.
Instead, I am merely helping the ones I have grown to care for.
I see. So, do you have an affiliation with my party aside from just being some distant admirer?
Yes, a direct affiliation. One that I've had established for quite some time. I've
I
been with
see.
them, for a great deal of their adventure. But they don't know.
Hmm.
But then again, you are not necessarily part of their party for very long, and thus, perhaps, there is a reason for me to reveal myself, if only to you, and you use your own discretion.
I might be more receptive to whatever your agreements are if I had a better sense of who you were.
From the mist, you suddenly see a shape, a shadow, walking towards you. And eventually, it comes into view. An alien like entity.
Oh my god.
Do I
And
have
It's Buddy.
a buddy doesn't have
Camp-
a mind?
Campaign 1.
Okay. It's a unicorn. Do I have any idea what this is from my training?
You do not. But it walks towards you, looking at you with as many eyes, and it speaks. I am Nethal Signia, the assimilator.
Simulator.
Oh, I hate that for
However,
you.
however, your party refers to me as Nessie.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I. You are the horse.
That is correct.
No.
I remember hearing from them that the
Hey.
horse ate some kind of strange mushroom and gained weird powers. Are you some kind of fungus like the Mycan is?
I am an aberration from the far realm.
This
I'm no
explains
fungus.
everything.
So the horse
Whatever
was.
I consume, I inherit its abilities, strengthening my form. Thus why I am the assimilator. I was not planning on traveling with your party for very long. I merely desired sustenance and to achieve and retrieve more biomass. But as I traveled with your party, I've grown to like them. They travel quite far, and they feed me celery, a delicious vegetable.
I am perplexed. These people seem quite fond of their horse. I think when I was talking with that Akes fellow, he mentioned he was quite fond of you. Why not tell them? It might startle them, but I doubt they would turn on you, with how loyal you have been.
Mere knowledge of my existence can be threatening. I do not want to put them in jeopardy, especially since I have assumed and consumed enough biomass that I can now accurately hide from any detection for aberrations. Because technically, I am no longer an aberration. I am many things. But regardless, now that someone here who possesses psiotic power means that I can now finally reach out to them without harming their mind.
Mhm.
These entities or entity specifically, that Psycon mentioned, the one I have read from your dreams. I know of it, and I have knowledge on it, but this knowledge is dangerous.
Well, is there no way you can act on this would me learning this information because I am not as shielded as you make me susceptible to the entity?
The fact that you possess psionic power means that you are naturally more resistant to its influence. You are not only strong in mind, but you wield the mind. That alone grants you an advantage compared to Paxi.
Oh, come
Bless
on.
his heart, but not only is he unaware and quite ignorant of his actions, his mind is also very easily susceptible.
I got hit with a bless his heart. Are you fucking kidding
By
me?
a horse, man.
By a
By a
goddamn
horse.
horse.
So,
Fuck!
if you seem quite knowledgeable, would you prefer I use your real name, or can I keep calling you Nessie?
I understand that my true name is something that would be a little too complicated for your tongue, so Nessie would be fine.
Alright,
That is what I am known as, and what
Very
I'm
well.
fine with going as.
Nessie. If you are so intimately aware of our minds and able to probe them so easily, I wonder how much you know about my helmet and its strange alien origin.
The knowledge I possess would be greatly helpful in the grand scheme, but it is risky.
Do you think my crown, my psionic abilities, and your help could protect me from this creature's gaze?
The fact that you have an illithid artifact with you means that you have an advantage, because in a way you have two minds. One is weaker, but uses you as a host to help expand itself, so you would be naturally stronger and more gifted in ways of preventing yourself from being compromised.
Is this a matter of the creature simply being able to read my mind the more I understand it? Or could it enact some kind of psychic or physical attack upon me?
Think of it as something that slowly takes over you.
Like it
It
did to the
is.
great mages?
It is very subtle, slowly warping and shaping their thoughts, moving at their personalities and pointing them towards a direction. Those mages were already power hungry and chaotic and very self absorbed, but that entity alone ended up turning them into tools, unassuming, unaware servants to its cause. And in the end, only one caught on, Storia. But he too eventually was compromised.
So, if I understand correctly, you can tell me some information about the creature that could help us defeat it.
That
But
is
in so doing, I would be susceptible to its influence, the way the great mages were.
yes. And
But
no.
the hope is that my own psionic ability and the help of Vexeth the Crown would protect me from would hopefully make me more resilient than they were.
That is correct. It is
you
a risk, but it could be very much worth it. A name and a direction would both help you in your cause in finding and removing it.
Let me ask you a question that hopefully you can answer without tipping off the thing. Is us going to Witch Door and fighting Wellsplitter a good idea in the grand scheme of things? Or is it a distraction?
Yes. Because Wellsplitter serves it.
Of course he does. Why am I not surprised? Very well. All right. Do you think if the entity it cannot see you, you are too powerful, too hidden?
In a way.
All right. If you are truly confident that my own psionic abilities, the crown, and your oversight could protect me from the creature's madness, at least long enough for us to stop it, I would be willing to hear you out.
That is correct. Like I said, it is a risk, but one I think is necessary to take. It is the main reason why I have decided to reveal myself now. I could have kept my identity hidden the entire time, but I believe not only should I risk myself, but I must give you all a chance, even if it puts you yourself at risk. But I don't want to force it upon you. This
I
is
don't
your
know how
decision.
much you know about me, but I have made sacrifices for the people I cared about before. I will do so again.
Then you want this knowledge.
That I do.
Are you sure?
If this creature wishes to undermine the security and order of the entire world, perhaps the entire multiverse, my sanity is a worthy price.
Then they will reveal the knowledge. This entity is a species that is demonic in origin. You have been told that much by Saigon.
Correct.
But now the name. Are you familiar with the term Obirith?
Am I?
You are not. You
I
can feel a faint twinge in your mind when she says the name.
I I am not familiar with them, no. Although I assume that is the name Paxi knows, their species.
That is correct. It is a name that is long forgotten, ancient, far beyond the creation of the material plane, and far beyond the creation of the Nine Hells. In a way, you can classify Obirits as the progenitors of evil itself. They are creatures that are far uglier, far more dangerous and vile than anything you could ever hope. And their personalities are vastly dark. They find great pleasure in suffering and control. And the only reason why they no longer exist for the most part is because the demons came in and fought the Obirids in an ancient war, eventually resulting in the creation of the Abyss and the Nine Hells. Then they were all but wiped out, with the demons then moving in and taken over.
Hmm.
For the most part, they are all but dead. However, someone found the corpse of one. A mage. The first mage.
The of these great mages?
That is correct. The first great mage. He found the body of an Obirith, and through his own sick curiosity decided to experiment with it. I know this because I witnessed it through my travels in collecting biomass.
Hmm.
What he did is he took himself, the corpse of Neobirith, a corpse of a demon prince, and a powerful devil, and fused them.
Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea.
It normally would be, but the mage, after having been in great power for so long, and having no concept of his consequences, what he created was something that's far greater than anything could ever exist. An entity that exists within the universe and realms itself.
Some kind of metaphysical construct?
Yes. It is aware, and it is wanting full control. And it is continuing to expand its influence. It interfered with more than you can believe, and it is currently once again trying to regain control. It failed once. It will not fail again unless one more step is taken.
If the being lacks a physical body is like a fundamental concept spread throughout physical reality, how could we stop it?
Through magic of great power.
Deus Ex Machina.
That is correct.
But Psychon said using the spell could destroy the world.
And it can save it.
Hmm.
Ultimately, it depends on who casts it and whether or not you succeed. It is 10th level magic. Magic that no being, as in this timeline, is capable of using. Unless you have tens upon tens of mages, all capable of casting 9th level spell, use it together, which they would succeed, but at the cost of not only sacrificing themselves, but risking the spell backfiring due to so many entities with different wishes and hopes. It requires a singular mind, one that is very rich in magic. The spell is necessary, but it's also dangerous. And currently there are some individuals who are gathering it as we speak. And
So-
perhaps for the worse.
Who could if what you're saying is true, how could us finding the spell help? We don't have tens and tens of high-level, powerful mages.
You simply need to gather the magic, or convince a great mage capable of casting it to use it for yourself.
Let's see.
Currently, there's not much else I can share. However, without, of course, risking. What I have given you already is a vast amount of information. I have revealed to you its species, its identity and origin, but not its name. If you know its true name, no amount I can give you in terms of protection will protect you from it.
Very well.
If Paxi already feels a presence watching him just from knowing its species, you can only know what it might do if it were to know everything in terms if you know its name. Regardless, I've already done a great risk revealing myself. In terms of my identity, although I would wish for you to keep me secret, you may do what you wish and what you see as the most best action, and I will follow suit.
Very well. So, you said you could give me information and a direction. Is that direction north?
Well, Splitter is a good choice to be the first to remove. After all, he is aiming to speed up the process of awakening the Harbingers. After that, well, I will give you more information afterwards once you've dealt with the threat.
Very well.
The less you know at the moment is better until we get closer to when proper action can be taken.
I see.
Is that satisfactory?
I believe it is.
Good.
I would say I would be in touch, but I will probably see you as soon as I wake up. So that would be a bit awkward.
That is correct. I will say, though.
I will tell you. For now, your secret is safe with me.
Very well, then. If it all matters, I very much appreciate the celery. It is delicious.
You know, I have met a few powerful creatures in my time, several of them with tentacles. Never one that liked vegetables. You're interesting. I like that.
It has a sharp taste.
That's not true. You have met a very powerful creature that likes vegetables.
It's Nessie.
You have met Nessie.
This is the first one! That's what I'm saying! This is the first one!
With that, the dream is severed.
Alright. I wake up. Ah, Paxi. Hi. How long was I out?
You were out for exactly insert amount of time. Here.
Alright then. Well, I guess we weren't specific enough. It didn't quite work. Well, Whatever that thing is, it will reach out to me again, probably.
Fuck you, insight check.
Wait a second. You don't even need to roll insight. He said again.
No, I mean, I would, in giving him this IP address, I told him that this thing reached out to me. I want to try and reach out to it.
It's my spell. I would know if it made a connection or not.
Yeah.
You contacted
anyway,
something.
I will fucking... If Paxi calls me on it, I will bullshit the fuck out. You can't see my face. You have no idea what I'm thinking.
Rolling insight.
Bro, he got connected.
Me and my +0. I don't understand why deception and persuasion is like +11, but insight is nothing. That makes...
You have a little black dot.
No, what I'm saying is, like, in D&D land, if I'm really fucking good at persuading and decepting, I should also be good at detecting that as well, because I know all the
There's this thing
tricks.
called being a himbo.
That's me.
You're a
That's
himbo.
not necessarily true.
Paxi is not a himbo. In my mind, Paxi is fucking, like, Paxi weighs like 30 pounds wet. That's my imagine of Paxi.
You know what? Deceive me, you fuck. And roll under a 7.
Do you want me to actually roll deception, Paxi and the Dungeon Master?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 7.
Paxi's stupid enough.
Beats it, but which way? Which direction? We tie. We're both stupid.
Technically, I'm rolling against you, so I beats it.
Yeah, the attacker is the beats it for the against the defender.
Is there such a thing as a passive insight? Yes, there is. Passive wisdom.
Every stat has a passive, technically.
Paxi.
So I understand you're bullshitting, but I don't care enough to figure out what you're bullshitting.
Paxi just narrows his eyes and goes, "I don't believe you."
I mean, there was something with the spell, but it was either the creature chose to remain hidden, or the connection was not properly strong enough with such an ambiguous information. I didn't speak to anyone. I didn't learn anything. I fell asleep. So you did something.
You know, Paxi just puts his hand on your shoulders and just goes, "When you're ready to tell me the truth, you'll know where I am," and then just walks off.
Just like, God damn it, Akis would have told me.
Just...
Damn.
He just leaves you with guilt.
I will reach out to my crown and being like, well, this has gotten really complicated really quickly.
It is amused.
I bet you are.
It is also horrified.
What about the tentacle horse, or about the demon, the super demon?
The tentacle.
The
demon.
I don't know why you're worried. You're not even like. I think you're mostly immune to whatever the horrible monster can do to me. I'm the one that should be worried.
You feel doubt.
All right then. Well, now we're in this together. Just, you know, a guy who's sentient, passionate, talking tentacle horse.
Demonetized.
Fucking Disney Channel original movie. Who gives a shit? Okay.
It's a Disney Channel.
All right. Gnome Channel.
God fucking damn it.
I want to roll today.
No me channel.
Yours is better. All right.
My name's Hieronome, and welcome to me biting your ankles. I mean Disney Channel.
Well,
Bap,
Hillary
bap,
always
bap.
had like media where there were just gnomes, like Nomeo and Juliet, or Nomeo and Nomiet.
That's a real movie. That's a real movie. There's two of them.
Damn it.
The Gnome
I think
Tanic.
that's
talked-
what it was referring to then.
No mores.
No mores.
Love
Then
is a
there's the
gnome.
new. Then there's the new hit card game, Gnome the Gathering.
Oh no.
Oh no,
Magic the Gnomiing.
you can gnome.
No,
Alright.
Gnomejins and Gnome Dragons.
So you guys have all got your
Spider-Man
moments.
home.
Is there anything you guys want to do?
Nope.
I hear Spider.
I-
No.
I'm
You know what?
thinking...
Paxy's gonna go up to Nessie and just be like, "That saint keeping his secrets. You'd never keep any secrets from me, would you, girl?" And gives her some celery.
She eats it nonchalantly and then snorts.
I'm just gonna give everyone the guilt trip. Fuck all y'all.
Please.
Unintentional guilt trip.
When you look away, she winks at Saint.
No, she winks to the camera. She knows there's one there. Exactly.
One of her 7 other eyes appears and winks.
Exactly.
So, what is the plan?
Well... I'll...
We got rid of
I mean,
both brothers watching
We could
tonight.
stay here in the city for a little while if you all want to, I don't know, hang out, do some side quests, get some gold. But I think we probably should, whenever we're all ready, go to your friend Akas's Druid Grove and make our way to Witch Door.
Yeah, or you could just Deus Volt on a sword.
Yeah, I'm going to have to beat up a sword, which I didn't think we were going to have to do in my life, but here we are. Here's what I get.
I still have an orange crystal capable of null magic, right? Like they gave me one back.
You have the Wealth Splitter killing crystal that is very important, and also he probably knows about.
Right, he definitely knows about that. What should we turn if he like, let's assume that like his consciousness is killed but the sword still exists. Should we keep the sword or should we turn it into something?
I mean, if I assume that, like, I would imagine destroying the magic in the sword would destroy the sword. I just imagine that's how it works. But
So dispel magic, got it.
if we just have the sword and like his consciousness is gone, we just have effectively his dead body, which like this feels weird. Like, I don't know, desecrating your enemy's corpse feels a bit wrong, but also if your enemy is just a fucking talking sword, like,
Solus just speaks up to Astorius. I don't know how I feel about this conversation, especially since I'm also technically a sentient tattoo.
Yeah, what are we gonna do? Flay Stolas alive and turn his skin into a hat?
Hey, if only we had several anti-magic kits, so then we could experiment killing sentient objects.
Hides mourning behind his back.
No, it's fine. We're kidding. It's all a joke. We're not killing anyone except Wealth Splitter.
Yeah.
Can you even kill a sword? No, those are some philosophical questions.
I mean, it is made out of glass. It shouldn't be that hard.
I mean, if he is sentient and self-aware, I say to the person I cannot hear, and then we do something to him that makes him no longer sentient and self-aware, we have effectively killed him. He is not alive in the conventional sense. But he's still dead. Like, there's a distinct difference.
Suddenly, the voice attached to Swallow's back also speaks up. If it can bleed, it can die. That is how the saying goes. However, a sword cannot bleed, and thus cannot die.
That is a logical fallacy.
What about a hammer?
So we'll just like look at like I don't know where that voice came from. I mean, it won't hurt to try.
Wait, is that the technology backpack that you have on, or
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And all of Slobo his still hasn't figured out why he keeps hearing a voice.
All of Slobo has like 4 objects that are all technological that are part of like that are one singular intelligent entity, and he just doesn't care, and he just doesn't care.
They keep talking to me. They keep going like, "Where the hell is that voice coming from?"
It's just like,
And then you
But-
stop
but
caring.
It had to start talking out loud, like out of a speaker, because Swobo just wouldn't react to it. So the rest of us could hear it.
My God.
Allow us to conduct a complicated maneuver involving espionage and subterfuge, and where we interfere and infiltrate a kingdom so that way we can eradicate a sentient weapon. Or, in Sorbo speak, go into kingdom, sneak, and then break sword.
Just hit it in the
Sounds like
face.
a plan to me, everybody. All right. If I guess in that case,
If I smack the sword hard enough, I'm sure it'll break.
I will.
Anything can break when enough force is applied. Otherwise,
Exactly.
if you hit it hard enough, it will break.
All right. Well, in that case, I guess we
I'm
all
not
pack.
sure who said that, but I agree.
We pack up the cart. I will walk past Nessie and be like, "Morning," and
Nessie snorts in response.
and we will take the cart, I suppose, over to Agus' Druid Grove.
In that case, let me grab the cart because I did not add the cart to this map.
It can be slightly off screen.
Yeah,
Wait, is this the day after?
yeah.
Yeah, we took a long rest.
Yeah.
Unless you wanted to do
I
something.
missed it.
Oh,
Nope.
is there something you want to do?
Nope.
Nope.
I was just wondering,
Sure.
for the sake of getting my spell slots back.
Oh,
You got a long rest.
You get your portal.
Good.
Alright.
Sounds good to me.
As you approach, you hear like Acast like talking out loud to like just himself. Like, look, we can work this out. There's a lot going on, but it can be managed. When they get here, we can talk about it a little bit more. It's just, I know.
Which god are you talking to? The big armor
Hey,
god or
guys.
the dragon god?
I'm just talking to myself. Hey guys. Sort of
Oh no!
inside this place, as you look up, there's like, despite it being like early morning, the sky above it looks like the night sky. Like you see a bunch of stars and constellations and nebulas.
Oh.
Like, it's like darker in here, lit up by starlight, not the sun. All right,
You got
all right,
stronger, my friend.
you're here. Hey there, girl. I haven't seen you in forever. Pet. Doesn't know you're a horrible tentacle monster. Pet.
She
I can
snorts.
still move. I can still move her. Acast is stuck.
I can actually
Nice.
do. Hold on, let me grab the cart and two back. Now you can grab
you
Agus
go.
without having
Yeah,
to
we
worry.
All right, guys. All right. Since you're here, Sane and I talked about something earlier. I want to bring this up. He said, I overheard Simon say it too, I think, that you encountered members of the Burmese theocracy in Margrasia.
That is correct.
I didn't hear a word you just said.
We did in fact.
I said
Okay.
that is correct.
All right. And they were helping? Like they didn't try to kill you because you cast like a cantrip around them, and they didn't try to like they weren't
They
trying to
did
conquer
that?
the country.
I didn't know they did that.
They weren't very nice to us once.
That explains
They
a lot.
seemed to be more lenient, given they were outside of their own territory. I speak up and say,
Right.
in fact, they weren't forcing their religion. They simply appeared to be providing assistance to Margrasia after its
Okay.
near destruction by a certain golem. I glance slightly at Paxi when I say that.
All right.
Nessie
Good.
snorts.
See, because I was thinking, actually, just sort of thinking out loud to anyone who might be listening, that perhaps, seeing as Margrasia has been entirely depleted of most of its plant life, having some people go around, and perhaps being able to revitalize the fertility of the soil or bring new seeds into it might be able to help out. And if the people of the Burmese theocracy are able to put down some of their own differences and help out, we could too. We have plenty of Margrasians here. I'm just thinking out loud to anyone. But you guys, right.
They,
I'm not supposed to do this necessarily, but if before you want to go, if you want me to try and channel some kind of divine prophecy, because I can do that now, I guess, I could try, but you guys seem to be generally good. Like, anyway, I have a trait. We can go to a tree.
Oh yeah. Damn.
There's that tree right here. It's just
I got a big
stump,
tree.
but-
Got a big tree. Like, oh fuck, right. And like Acast sort of moves his hand a little bit, and this sort of these like the earth raises up a little bit, like the water parts just enough for the cart to cross. Okay, good, nice. All right, tree, good.
All right. So you go to the tree. and create a door.
Everyone
Well,
ready?
not really a door, but yeah.
Yeah, it's everyone ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ready?
I will take my Staff of the Woodlands, and I will push it, place it, and I will cast the spell, and they'll create this sort of this warbling energy. Okay. This should take you directly to the camp they are in. I would say I could come along, but I should really stay here. I guess if you yourself have a teleport spell, then you could come back here. Otherwise,
Yep.
find. Okay, I was gonna say
That's
try
the
and find a way to
goal.
contact me, but there we go. All right,
Yeah, we'll just show up out of the middle of nowhere, probably with
No.
an enemy or something.
fine, good.
You know how we work.
Don't bring a lich in this time. Let's okay.
Just one time.
Can't keep this open
No
forever.
promises.
One time.
Yep, and I'd like to go through.
Yes. The whole cart.
If you like, yep, whole cart. I can't drag and drop everybody, but I can drag and drop the cart. So, yeah,
So
good enough.
Bring a lich in one time. No one ever lets you. You bring a lich, then you bring a life drain golem. Nobody lets you live it down.
So, you guys walk through the tree.
Then you unleash an
And I-
entity who wants heads.
I send them to the encampment.
That
So
was in
you-
Chaluda, though.
Well, there's no trees in the main camp specifically, but there are trees near it. So
Yeah, I send them to like one of the edge. Like, and obviously they're not like in the middle of the encampment, but like very close to it, close enough that like it's immediately obvious where they are and that there's people and they can see and it's all good.
So, world map. Shade or Kingdom. Oh, it's been a
Oh, I haven't
long
heard
time.
this song in a while.
So, you guys are right here. So let me drag the map to here. You guys are in a forest. And
Oh,
you
we're
notice-
quite a ways away. Oh, wait, no, we're not. Which door? That's the. Never
Main
mind.
camp. So
Yeah.
you guys are in a main forest. It's kind of hard to recognize it because you don't see any meat things.
Yeah, we're on the other
to say
side.
the least.
What do you mean meat? You keep talking about meat and I'm worried.
We're on the
What
east
about-
forest.
But
The
you
west
notice
forest
that-
is made out of meat.
But as you guys are kind of like walk the tree, you notice immediately these trees start slowly parting slightly, as if leading the way to create a path. The moment you guys enter the forest.
Is this out of reverence or fear?
You're not sure.
Can I roll insight on the trees?
Roll nature. Or insight. Actually, insight's probably better.
The trees really just can't stand your smell.
Yeah.
Oh,
His
shit.
nature rolls better
Oh,
than his.
Oh, hey,
like,
14.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
There we
Thank
go.
you.
14! It doesn't seem like the trees are moving due to some feeling, but more like something is controlling the trees to move them for you. It's basically telling you, oh, hey, I know who you are, or at least I know that you're there, follow this path.
Nessie, what are you doing to the trees? I don't know. Nessie's a weird tentacle horse.
she speaks
She's
for the
not.
tree. She's the Lorax.
Yep. The Lord
Now, don't
said-
harm the trees, or else you'll go for the knees.
Exactly.
Alright, what's the plan?
I mean, clearly, whatever is controlling these trees wants us to follow it. We should go.
I agree. As I don't roll insight or anything, because
Your druid friend said there was someone very close to here who could help us.
Oh, I didn't quite catch that. You're absolutely right. Sounds good to me. And I just march that direction with the cart.
Alright,
Well,
so
maybe not
it-
march that direction, but you know.
Right in the
take-
front, beside it, or in the back?
That's up to him.
So that's what I'm asking. Astorius.
Ah,
It's rooted in the front or the back?
he'll be in front.
Alright.
I will scout him.
So you may roll perception if you want.
Deception.
I would soul, but I can find it. There we go. Man.
23.
23. So Ruin's doing the sniffing, and after a bit, Solus will then speak to you. So, no, it doesn't seem to be any sort of entities to be concerned about nearby. Although Ruin does pick up the faint scent of rotting flesh. Although it's not, and yet it's somehow scattered all throughout the forest. That's kind of concerning.
It is very concerning. I will inform the party that Ruin can smell rotting flesh, but not in a particular area, but everywhere.
Yeah. As Simon has no idea what.
Guys, there might be dead people around here.
I'm sure to the rest of the party it's no concern.
When you said there was meat, how much meat?
He said the whole forest.
It was a faint smell, so probably small amount everywhere. Also, Ruin is really good at smelling, so hard to say exactly.
So besides
Yeah, probably.
that unnerving thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you smell the faint, Ruin smells the faint scent of rotting flesh. As you guys travel through the forest, you don't really see any bodies or anything that would indicate the smell. However, as you kind of travel, you start to realize the smell is coming from the ground. And that is when you notice that the trees part away, revealing a familiar location
To some people.
to some people.
That's a house.
Oh yeah, this place.
Oh, this is where we found Wonton.
This is where we teleported the hell out.
Yep. We found Wonton.
That did not used to be a house there.
Yeah, I was
No.
gonna say that house used to be like a giant evil fungus monster or something.
Yeah,
that
that burned
yeah,
down and then caved in on itself. It seemed like a giant structure that was hastily created. Well, not hastily created, but created through some.
It looks pretty nice. That's pretty nice for a building that they would have had to have built in the last few months.
Yeah. So, as you guys show up, you see a pair of guards right here. They both blink, kind of ready their weapons, but the moment they kind of get a good look at all of you, they relax and lower. Willem just mutters, "Fine, you win," and he hands the other a pile of money.
Hell yeah.
Told you they'd come back. And the guy was just muttering under his breath, "I'll win some eventually."
You have a gambling problem, sir.
I like that.
They shrug. Well, always good to see some friendly faces here. About time all of you showed up. Or at least, well, we wasn't sure how long it's going to be. Hey, you're welcome, I guess, to our little piece of paradise. Everyone else is out back if you want to speak with them. Make yourself at home at whatever abandoned buildings left here.
Cool. What happened to the flesh dungeon?
One of the guy's face turns green just thinking about it. As you approach, you can see there's a discussion going on between multiple people here. You can see a young lady with bright red hair wearing armor, a tabaxi druid, and you can see a half-elf garbed in green robes and stuff. And he's just going, listen, okay, this is not my area of expertise here. I know you need help and all that, but why me? You know I'm retired, right? At that point, she speaks up. I understand. I hate to pull you from your quaint little village, but we need all the help we can get, especially with all that's going on right now. Yeah, but listen, I'm retired. I'm not an adventurer anymore. I don't travel around saving the world. I just live in a small house. At that point, she will speak.
Oh.
What's up? Oh, go ahead.
I walk up there and I say, "Need all the help you can get."
At that point, they all
perhaps we can
stop.
solve your problem.
All of them looks at you with surprise. They do not recognize you. But when everyone else starts showing up, they start realizing what's going on. At that point, the Tabaxi speaks up. Well, it isn't a bunch of friendly faces, both old and new. Well, hello there.
Hello.
Hey, you've arrived just in time.
I say greetings, nodding my head. I am Astorius Soulflame, paladin, and opposer of evil, and pursuer of justice.
There you go, bud.
At this
I'm
point,
Simon, I'm a bard.
a voice up top just kind of snorts and just speaks in a low voice. Typical paladin.
Yeah, hey, I'm
I
Simon,
kind of
I'm a
look
bard.
up
I do bard things.
I don't recognize that guy.
You do.
I'm raising my eyebrow, but he can't see it, so it just looks like I'm just like staring at him.
One of your helmet eyes just goes up.
It goes up with like an animate. Yeah.
Yeah, they all look at you, but then when you introduce yourselves, they nod their heads. She speaks up. I am Feather of the Wing. You can call me Feather. Then she will speak up. And well, I'm not much of a princess right now, but I am Princilla. That will be more than enough. For the others, we have Drescher to the side. A masked ranger who's just sitting on the ground, currently sharpening some arrows. And then we have a new individual here to join us. What is your name again? Come on, you want to bring me out of my nice little cottage and you don't even remember my name? Please. Okay. Hello. Tudaku here. You've met me one time. I don't even remember all of your names, nor do I really care, honestly. But yeah, I'm here against my own wish.
We have an entire country of brainwashed people, and you don't care.
They weren't bothering me. They left me alone. That's not bad to think about, right?
I mean,
That's fucked up, but you know what? I kinda get, but
Look,
fucked up.
let
Don't want
me
to be disrespectful, but who's the guy on the roof?
let me just say that coming from me, this means a lot. You're a terrible person.
Oh, I'm not going to even go there.
Taxi, you don't have to cut out swinging that far, when you don't actually hit your targets. This looks embarrassing.
Also,
This man
when
just
Saint pointed
collateral
out,
damage.
this guy who's still sitting on the roof, he kind of jumps off and lands on the ground with a thump. You notice that his body is covered in metal, with some ragged cloak, a bow in his hand, and he's kind of staring at all of you guys with glowing blue eyes.
I mean, Swellbow's body is covered in metal.
Do I actually have an image of it?
I just have a metal backpack with metal arms coming out.
And also,
Okay.
his body's like metal.
Astorius' body is covered in metal.
Do I have it? I should.
Yeah, I just have muscles hard as steel. That's why you're confused.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Campaign 1. Here we go. That's the best image I can find. He's just... At this point, Princilla then says, he is also a new addition to our team. To say the least, he's from far away. What are you again? Warforge. but my name does not even matter here. Regardless, I am Suppressor. It is a... Well, we have met.
I mean, we've busted up robots, sure.
Robots? What kind?
The Project Eden kind.
I don't recognize that name, and thus, now I don't care.
Fair enough.
He's Batman. He's so
At
Batman.
that point, Drescher just speaks up.
Yeah, he's a bundle of surprises.
Well, what exactly is the status? ACAS filled us in a little bit on what's going on here, but more broadly, how are things?
Well, Princella responds, see, well, currently we're not doing too well. It's kind of difficult to navigate the countryside when you're wanted by literally everyone. But to give you a bit of, well, filling you in, long story short, me and my siblings have run away. We're here. We have managed to gather a couple of people in the short span of time. And then when Akis visited and left, we've recruited 2 more, this being Suppressor and Tudarku. Not by choice! Hush. You do realize I am royalty, and thus I can order you to do it. Anyways. Terms of people compromised. My father, my mother, the captain of the guard. I'm assuming some members of the Black Token Society are also compromised at this point, even though I have not directly seen them or interacted with them.
They keep mentioning someone named Brain Spiders being compromised.
Yes,
I don't know.
Sakala, yes, unfortunately, she is 100% compromised. As for others, Calvin, it's safe to assume that he is. He is the owner of the thing that's responsible.
I'm going
you're
to
telling me
lord
that
this over
person-
Sakala.
This person has wielded this cursed sword for like a period of time. Weeks, months, years?
We've had this sword for a good chunk of his adventuring days, but it's never been a problem to my knowledge. Oh.
Sorry.
The militia is also under control, specifically under Cray Ashlight, the captain of the militia. She, to my knowledge, is compromised. And pretty much all of the Royal Guard. Right now, they've been sweeping the countryside, currently retrieving anything they could deem of worth, and subjugating people to their now new harsh rule. And also, fun fact, there's currently a... You're all wanted.
Figures.
Due to me, it hasn't been that long ago, but there's been a sudden order from my father to, if any of you were to be seen, you are to be killed on sight.
I assume they even know what I look like because Wellsplitter has been spying on us.
There also has been wanted posters of your appearance, and she looks at Astorius, and then at Simon. Even though you 3 have never set foot here, it seems that Wellsplitter is well aware of your appearance and has also put out specific instructions for your swift execution, if you will.
Was that about insert time of day when we pissed him off via coin magic here?
Not so. Yesterday?
Yes.
No, that order was put out several weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
Well,
good to know. We've made him mad earlier.
If you want, you can roll history to see if you remember what happened on that day.
Weeks ago that I might have pissed off Wellsplitter? Sure.
I mean, there are a few things that could have happened. Bearing in mind, he has had eyes on us since he made that deal with you. He's had eyes on us forever because
17.
RU has always had a coin.
No.
Thinking back, like a lot has happened, but after you kind of narrow things down, that was the day that the remnant of Flaxus handed you, Paxi, the crystal to allow you to cast null magic.
Yeah, that'd probably make him upset.
In fact, now that I think about it,
we've got toon bullets now.
That was actually the day where all of you were no longer declared to be captured, but instead killed on sight.
Probably because we have a weapon that can destroy him.
Regardless,
A large portion of his forces have went to the west. I'm still unsure on the reason for that, but there's still a much left, reinforcing my father's palace.
Hey, Saint. Can you tell if somebody is mind controlled?
Unfortunately, I cannot. But due
No,
to their
me.
behavior,
No, Saint.
Pierre,
Oh.
hello there. I am the saint. I wield certain mental capacities, certain powers. I could be able to try and probe someone. My telepathy is somewhat limited, but I could try. I'm also willing to bet I am somewhat resistant to Wellsplitter's influence if it comes to that.
I don't think that would really help. From what I understand, Wealthsplitter's pact magic is magic in nature.
How has he found some way to force these deals onto people, keep them under his sway?
Unfortunately, yes. Although that requires having direct contact with the sword.
Look, so as someone who's accidentally made a deal with Wellsplitter in the past and has subsequently had that deal broken, so it's no longer a threat, I don't trust anybody here. So how can we make sure would Zone of Truth work? Stares at Paladin.
If these people were in league with Wellsplitter, they would be killing us right now.
I mean, they could be double agents.
At this point,
Wellsplitter might want Paxi alive. Paxi alive probably just helps him.
You hear a gruff voice speak, "They're all good," as a particular half-orc smith steps into view, holding a hammer.
What up, Elkwood? No, that's not right.
Oh, this is the guy who made my axe.
Elkrook.
And my axe.
Yeah, it was Elkwood.
Or no, he's the one who made my sword that I had? I don't remember. He made some
the axe.
He made multiple things.
Yes, he made the axe, the lightsaber, and a few other things.
Oh.
Every time I see someone who possesses the mark of Willsplitter, this hammer here, and he kind of just gestures to the thing he's holding, seems to resonate with it. Because of it, I can find out if someone's under its influence.
Well, that is useful to have.
That is handy.
Tell me something.
Also, you guys are welcome to roll history or arcana.
I mean, his...
Actually, no. Astorius,
I
Solus is going to speak up right here and now. Astorius, that hammer that half-orc is holding, that's the hammer of Lishrot.
I was just about to say...
It's the hammer Lishrot used. How did he get possession of that?
The tap anything once and it turns into a thing hammer.
How did something that important fall in his hands?
Knowing Lishrot, he probably said, the hammer isn't that good anymore, and just tossed it on the ground.
Probably.
And then made himself a new hammer.
I know that hammer. How did you come by to acquire the hammer of Lishrot himself?
He looked at the hammer. Hammer of Lish, a Grandmaster Artificer? Huh. That makes
and then he transforms into a demon.
My ma gave it to me as a Christmas gift.
Yep.
Says she found it during one of her expeditions. Didn't think much on it. Makes a lot of sense now. Nope. Dude, ask. It's kind of weird to ask someone about a gift.
Again, she probably just found it on the ground after Lishrot got bored of this hammer and made a new one.
Good hammer, though. Makes things really easily. Speaking of, if you need anything touched up, I can help you out.
Swobo just kind of stands in front of him holding the weapon he made with like all of this crazy technology on his back.
He looks at your axe, Swobo, and kind of blinks.
Huh. It looks like the thing I made for you, except someone touched it up and made it a lot better. Looks like they know what they're doing.
As he says, talking about the fucking axe that Glitchrod himself perfected.
Does he also notice the metal arms coming off of my back holding energy versions of my weapons?
He then looks at that and just like blinks.
Well, okay, that's a little too complicated for me. What the?
And he starts looking all around you, Swobo, kind of like poking at it.
Such a weird metal. At the same time, the joints are all smooth. How the hell?
I don't know. I found this weird backpack thing. I put it on, and then this happened. It's pretty cool.
It's a backpack? Holy hell. Don't tell me it has a bag of holding in there.
As of currently, there is no hammer space feature. However, that could be upgraded later on.
Holy hell, he fucking talks. What a fucking situation.
Then he just walks up to say,
So, does your fucking helmet talk to you or something?
then he walks over to his stores.
What about yours? You got a talking shield?
And he just
No, I have a talking tattoo, I say.
he blinks.
Yeah, fair enough. That seems to be the most common one.
And he just starts walking back to his
I'm
forge.
sorry?
Time to start working. Got a new idea.
You just start hearing hammering. This guy just too dark. He just speaks up. Anyways, okay, you got reinforcements. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Is that right? No, there's 6 people, and he also got a giant dog. Can I go home now? No. Oh, okay, fine. I'll go to my little corner.
Alright. So, not to, I don't know, to sound too much of a downer, but if Well Splitter already knows all of our appearances and we are public enemy number 1 through 6, how exactly are we going to get into the city undetected? Do you have disguises, perhaps?
Let them try and stop us.
Drescher speaks up.
Disguises with your group? Yeah, no. You'd rather go in, axes swinging and arrows flying.
I like this guy.
I would prefer espionage, but I know when something's not. Fighting the enemy head on would be suicide, but the fact that a good large chunk of their forces is currently out of the city, if they wish to storm it, now's the time now that we have more numbers. Earlier it would be a little too problematic, but...
I mean, I'm under the impression that we would want to try and minimize casualties, seeing as most of the people are either mind-controlled or being manipulated by someone who is.
The Warforged speaks up.
Casualties is just a side effect of what's necessary.
You must be really fun at parties. To be fair, I'm not either, so I want to talk.
Better to be a casualty than mind controlled. That's what I always say.
I'm a hired
This is the
mercenary
first time you've
assassin.
ever said that.
For the record, I'm a hired mercenary and assassin. Killing is just what I do.
Fair enough. Okay, hear me out for
Bundle
just
of fun.
hear me out for just a second.
I like
Me-
these people. Is your group looking for anyone to join?
Me and the stories both usually wear these helmets. It's possible Well Splitter doesn't know our face well enough, or hasn't been able to disseminate that information as widely. Perhaps one or both of us could try and sneak around.
One of the
Maybe-
guard pulls up some rolls of paper. He unfurls them and it shows accurate details of each of your faces and armor.
Well then, that is unfortunate. Very well then.
Yeah, I swiped this from one of the remote villages. They definitely know who you guys are. Ah, but then again, you guys also look a lot stronger when I when I first saw some of you, you guys were like newbies.
I mean, to be fair, we were. Still.
Feather speaks up and just says, so this whole plan of sneaking in and infiltrating the castle, that is not going to be a thing, is it? I'll take the silence as a no.
I mean, we could, at least try. Worst case scenario, we have to fight our way out. I mean, how strict are their patrols? Are there any weaknesses in the wall, some kind of sewer system?
As of currently, they have been reinforcing themselves quite a bit. There is no sewer system, and the guards have been a lot more vigilant, working tirelessly in order to ensure that the king is protected. Unfortunately, I'm not sure what to do with the king, because I'm not even sure if Westsplitter is with him right now.
That is actually a good point.
The
sword
goal would be to compromise the castle, but in order to free everyone, I'm assuming we have to take care of Westsplitter first.
Well, Splitter is able to give out these coins and make these magical bargains. But there has to be some specific, someone has to be wielding the sword. His physical presence can only ever be in one place, I assume. That's what we need to worry about.
Priscilla speaks up.
Yeah, someone definitely has to be wielding the sword for doing anything, right?
We do have one option, which is something I entertained, but it's really risky. But that would be forcing our way into the palace, subjugating my father, and then using some form of magic for him to essentially prove to everyone that he is currently under control of Wellsplitter. If that can be proved, then that means I can temporarily take over the role as ruler, and thus, well, make life so much easier. And that's while we basically hunt down Wellsplitter if he is not in the palace. Because right now, to my knowledge, most of the palace guard and the militia are not under direct control of Wellsplitter. However, they are also very loyal to their captains and leaders, who are, in fact, under Wellsplitter's control. So if we can convince them that my father and they themselves are not fit to be in a position of power, or at least for now, well, that is an option, but it is very complicated, and it requires some magic, probably.
I see.
Or we could just go in and kill everyone, if that's what everybody wants. Woo! Kill my family. Let's commit.
Woo!
Let's commit regicide.
That's something we should avoid. If
It's not regicide. We only need to kill the sword.
If we are
sword
able
aside.
If we are able to, how would we be able to prove that your father and the captain of the guard, etc., are under the influence of the sword?
At this point, this guy speaks up. You have a paladin with you. Just have him use Zone of Truth. Of course he has to have that. What paladin doesn't have Zone of Truth?
That's fair. I guess that does work. But we would have to do it someplace public, someplace members of the guard or wealthy merchants or whoever would be able to see it happen and know definitively this has worked.
If we can at least do it in front of many of the guard, that should be at least a turning point to secure ourselves. Because if we can have the king openly admit that he is under control, then it will be a turning point. Because keep in mind, one of the reasons why they are hunting you is because my father, and by extension Wellsplitter, said that all of you kidnapped me. Even though I ran away by my own choice after I caught wind of what was going on.
Why do you not... is the concern that Wellsplitter would try and abduct you or kill you or turn you himself?
No, he just wanted an excuse for a reason on why he wants all of you to be killed on the spot. After all, kidnapping a member of the royal family is an offense worthy of execution.
That is fair.
So, regardless, if any of the public were to see you, they will most likely report you, especially since not only is there a high reward, but
I
no, it's mostly the high reward.
okay.
Let them
have-
try.
I have a crazy idea. One moment, someone.
We are, as a heads up, we are getting close to where we start wrapping up.
I have an
Oh,
idea.
no.
Just hear me
I'm
out.
getting
for
advice
one-
from someone.
1 second. You said that the entire pretense for this sort of rise in militarism is that you were kidnapped by us.
Not really, but that's what my father said.
Yeah, the order is that we are to be executed because we kidnapped the crown princess and her sibling.
That is correct.
So the general populace and many of the guards are not mind controlled. They have been convinced and genuinely believe this to be true.
Yes, there are some though that are controlled, though not many. But Wolfsplitter has ceded his influence in various places in order to ensure that the general opinion on all of you is extremely negative.
I mean, what if, just as an example, some of us maybe came with you and we tried to turn ourselves in, or you created some elaborate ruse where you defeated us and captured us for execution or imprisonment. The general populace and guards would be willing to accept this. You are seemingly a competent warrior. If you had us at your mercy and were free from our bondage, then the king would have no reason to just execute us on the site. That could reveal alone that they are under some kind of influence, or let us get close enough to him to perform our spells.
Feather speaks up. That is quite a good plan. Unfortunately, that also has a great deal of risk. There is nothing stopping them from seizing her and then executing all of you while they bring her to the palace. Even though it would be rather controversial to use that in the public, but right now, Wellsplitter is the one in charge, and he is not really logical in that sense.
Well,
If anything, it would be much better to take Priscilla and then immediately put her under a pact and to ensure that she can spin the story however which way she wishes.
Alternatively, I am really, really good at persuasion.
I don't think you can out-persuade his mind control magic.
No, but I can dispel it.
I mean, Wellsplit. The only way we were able to dispel Wellsplitter's power up until this point was to rely on that Lachey creature. I don't think. I mean, you could try to break his magic, the magic he has over people, but I don't know if it would work. Okay, then.
Well, that is a plan, and honestly, it's probably a lot better than the others.
Well, you know what? We have time to prepare. How about we spend the day, get the customs, everything, make introductions, lay out all our possible options. Maybe try and go attack at night. We might have an advantage then.
The one option for me is simply taking out the priority threat.
And
Did
with
you
that, he
deem it as a
hops,
priority
Yeah.
threat?
Kill
hops
that
back up.
sword. Kill that sword.
Okay, so he wants to kill the sword. That's good. All right.
He wants to kill. I think he wants to kill a lot of things.
Yeah,
I
that
like
that's
this
good.
guy.
One arrow through the king's head will immediately subjugate the empire.
Well, suddenly he's on the board of regicide again. Okay, nope.
Where did you find this guy, and why did you keep him?
Yeah, what?
I don't know. He said something involving time travel or something.
Oh,
I
you
don't
too?
know.
Yeah, there's weird things going on.
Oh,
You
not
know-
more of this.
Okay. All right. Well,
I'm just
there are
here
the-
taking a job until I find my other members.
I'm confused though. If we kill the king, won't that just alert Wealth Splitter and make him hide from us harder?
It would also give
One
the
step
guards
at a
more of a
time.
reason to attack us.
So we got chaotic, good, neutral, evil, something like that over there with the to kill the king, just so that proves point.
I mean, I'm pretty sure suppressor's alignment is bow arrow.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
Bow arrow.
Yep.
You know, I'm all down for some good blood when the situation requires it, but I don't know. Killing a random innocent doesn't sound like that much fun. He's not even gonna fight back.
And he is like, how old? How
Your
old is he?
priorities are. You know what? I appreciate the morals there, Swolbo, but the priorities are in random order. We'll sort that out.
I just want to break this stupid sword.
So Drescher speaks up.
So
I've
let
never
me
killed
get
a
this
sword
straight.
before.
We have some people who are for storming the castle. One for convincing the populace. One for just going straight assassination on the king. Is that all?
I mean, I
Sounds
think-
horrific.
Yes.
Espionage sounds great. We can't do that.
Yeah, it would be too easy, I guess. Or not fun enough for some people.
He kind of just like looks at the arch up top and then glances at Swolbo.
Why not both? Like, you know what? We can do espionage. We can do a sneak in part and someone to distract them by running in and, I guess, fighting soldiers or something, but hopefully not killing them.
Hell, oh,
Hey,
yeah.
wait a second. Swobo, you like the fight. You don't like the murder necessarily as much as the fight. We've
I
talked
like
about
winning the
this, Swobo.
fight.
Winning the fight.
I think it's not fun if there's no bloodshed.
There can be bloodshed, just leave them alive.
I mean, theoretically, we could have like a two-pronged attack. Like, there could be a set of people that go with some kind of a fake, like, surrender tactic, and others waiting, maybe using the distraction to try and sneak into a part of the city, or wearing a disguise, try and come in and sneak their way around.
I can do that. I'm very good at talking, sneaking, hiding, and disguising.
True.
Don't ask me how.
Well,
We
it
have
don't
we have
matter
time.
what
We have
do,
things to think about.
as long as I get paid in the end.
This is fair.
What
if we
that-
promise to pay him double if he only ever shoots people in the knees?
He's already well beyond my budget. I promised to pay him after we solve this issue.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey,
He probably heard that. I
He's
say
more
out of
than
character.
He's more than aware.
Yeah. You know what,
Nothing's worth more than royalty owing you one.
He makes a good point, actually. I can't really fault him for that.
Me, working with royalty. What am I coming to these days? I miss my friend.
Desperation breeds strange bedfellows.
At this point, he kind of just hops back down.
Back in my day, we would be focusing on taking down people of higher authority. Don't think my group exists here, though.
Well, I hope you find them at some point.
The more people I find, the more that we can rebuild the relinquishing fist.
That is fair.
With that, he kind of just walks off.
God damn it, Dylan. I was wondering why he seemed familiar. Now, you son of a bitch.
Yeah. Alright. With that, we will sort out more on what actual thing to do. But for now, we will wrap up the session.
Sure.
Yep, and there will most likely be fighting next session, which I can promise that much.
Awesome. Siege the castle.
Yay!
Yay.
I think we should be taken prisoner.
I mean... Oh, is that so?
Well, they might just execute us on the spot with, like...
Let me guess, Paxi. Last time you hung out with this Princilla character, you also got put in some kind of bondage. Is that it? Is that the kind of thing you do?
He wishes.
Acast mentioned that she was your girlfriend. So
As
is that what you do,
Princilla
Paxi?
probably eyeballs Paxi with fire. Paxi just dies. Immediately just dies.
Morning just mentions, yeah, girlfriend because she kicked your ass.
At no point
I mean-
did I or Paxi ever refer to her as that.
No, but that's
just
what-
more interested in firing
Look.
Manala.
Look, here's the thing.
Very true, but
Or the furball.
she's been all like brain scrambled. So
Paxi has been shipped with quite a few people in the fandom so far. I'm just helping.
there was also that girl back in time that he tried to hit on.
Yeah,
Yes, that is
the
true.
wildfire druid.
Yes.
Something about him and fire. I can't figure it out.
Why?
Fiery Manala, fiery druid, Princella's fiery red hair.
I actually have the title apparently.
Yes.
Wait a second. Fiery red hair. It's not just Paxi.
Just take someone, lights their hair on fire, Pax is like, oh shit!
I see where Paxi's getting it from.
Okie dokie.
Okay. So next session we'll take